4 minutes left.
Caution on the back, go low on the back all the way down. Stay low on the back all the way down. Too wide coming on the left-hand side. That was fun. Straightened him up a little bit. Is Caleb rounding around 17 in the 510, Terry a 16 in the 512, Doug a 14 in the 513, Caleb a 16.4, Terry a 16.3, Doug a 17.1.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh. There we go. I need to follow suit so that it doesn't fuck with you later.
2 minutes left.
Caught. Oh, landed it. Okay, nice. You guys are putting down the TQ for this first one. I do have 2 heats of stock slash. We got 8 drivers in total, so we're just doing a 4 and 4. Trying to give you some clean qualifying. Caleb is an 18.512. Terry a 17.512. Doug a 14.505. Barreling out there in the center now. Good line.
1 minute left.
Barreling after the table. Watch out for your marshal. All clear. Caleb a 10.06 9-second fast lap. Terry a 16.2. Doug a
45
17.1.
seconds left.
Stock slash heat 2 race 2 coming up next. Heat 2 race 2 of slash coming up next.
30 seconds left.
Can
15 seconds left.
Caution out there in the center. Now driver's in the center.
Caleb Pointer done. Terry Murray done. Doug Kirchhoff done.
And that's the race. Caleb for the win in 18 in the 509. Terry in the 2, a 17 in the 510. Brett for the 3, a 14 in the 512. Coming at us live now, stock slash heat 2, race 2. Looking for Caden, Bryce, Jaden, and Zach. You know what he should have done. Zero, zero. I think you got a zero right there. I've got 3 of the drivers. Still looking for my 4th and final. Jaden just ran away.
I don't know of any better way to fix it, though.
Where are you at, Jaden?
Zach Adkins.
I didn't say you wasn't in this race. I asked you if you were in this race.
Bryce Adkins.
I told him that I needed my screen back. That's not gonna hold it. That pin's like fucked up. Try one of those, or they're not even full size. He's trying to figure out a pin. I do need 1 volunteer out there in the front. No, not if I have him here. Should have 3 marshals. If I've got little guy here. No, I want it because Terry don't marshal. Do need 1 volunteer out there on the far side, 1 volunteer on the far.
One minute to the start of the race.
I appreciate you. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Caden, will you cross the line for me?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Do you have a transponder?
Caden Crawford.
There you are. Okay.
Jaden Black.
All right, your line will be Caden in the 1, Bryce in the 2, Jaden in the 3, Zach in the 4. Caden 1,
30
Bryce 2,
seconds to the start
Jaden
of
3,
the race.
Zach 4. If you guys want to line up on the bottom right-hand side, just around the turn. Yep. That's a good
15
spot.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you're lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. They chose the straight line formation all the way down. 2 wide coming up on the 3rd jump. And the 4th is our table. Caution on the far side. Love the courtesy. Don't see a lot of it out there. Caution, our leader taking the rail. Giving our lead to Zach, I think. Caution on the long table, Oh, self-car marshal. How about that? Caution on the double. My apologies on the double. Clear on the double. Zach is our early leader in 18 in the 514. Jaden a 17 in the 514. Caden a 16 in the 502. Looks like we're getting Bryce back out. He was off for a little bit, but looks like he's coming back. Turned around on the double. Do watch out. All clear. Does get back into the line.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remain. Now drivers 3 to go. You guys got a nice race for first going on. Blue and white just got the outside line. Orange is right on the bumper looking for the inside right there. Oh, almost had it. Caden, your leader. Zach is our 2 driver. Jaden in the 3. Bryce 4. Uh-oh, Caden got stuffed on the double. Zach clipped this turn up here, giving a little space for Caden, so a little more breathing room for him, but he's still very close. There you go, Caden got that double. Caution on the double. One wheel technically is touching the ground. Low on the double, low on the double. Caution in the center, now driver's in the center. Another leader over in the center that puts the gap at about a 2-second gap, 3.5, my bad. It's a 3-second gap between first and second here. Coming up next is Modified Short Course Heat 1, Race 3. Modified Short Course Heat 1, Race 3.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Our drivers, final 60. Caden A19 in the 502. Zach A19 in the 513. Caution out there in the center. Jaden A19 in the 502. Bryce A14 in the 510.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go now. Caution on the top left. Clear on the top.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Our drivers 15. Caden, our leader, 19 in the 502. Zach, a 19 in the 513. Jaden, an 18 in the 505. Bryce, a 14 in the 503.
Caden Crosley done. Jaden
We've
Black done.
got Caden. There's Jaden.
Zach Adkins done.
Zach.
Bryce Adkins done.
And Bryce. Caden for the winning 19 in the 501. Zach on the 19 lap as well. Jaden on the 18. Bryce on the 15. Coming at you guys live now. Modified Short Course Heat 1, Race number 3. Look for Zach, John, Doug, George, Logan, and Keith. Zach, John, Doug, George, Logan, and Keith. Marshals, give me Caden, Zach, Jaden, and Bryce. Caden, Zach, Jaden, and Bryce will be all set on the marshals.
Zach Douglas. Logan Whitley. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. The Greek. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I do have all my marshals. I just want to see Doug for one last lap. I don't know what car you are, boss. Oh, is that you? Okay, hello there. I got you.
Doug Kirchhoff.
Alrighty, modified drivers, get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all required to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Here's the tone. Next lap, you're up. I got Doug. There's Keith, Zach, John, George, and Logan. Everybody's live. Everybody's racing. Bunny hop, double jump on the double. All clear. Watch those lines in front and behind you. And if you do have a faster guy coming up behind you, give him that inside line. I'm just looking for the fastest, most consistent laps between everybody out here. Everybody on their solo times. Avoiding destruction out here on the backstretch. Great job. Got 3 men shooting down. Almost going double wide. Barrel rolling beforehand. Aww. So cute. 1 minute down. It is George coming off the early lead. Dubach in the 2 spot. Keith in the 3. Zach 4. Logan 5. Doug 6. George is out there in the blue and white. Yeah. Yeah, he's going on the double right now. That is your leader. Caution on the back now. Go wide on the back. Good line, Silver. .330 now, drivers. 3:30. George, 8:23 in the 5:02. Keith actually jumps to the 2 spot here. 2-wheeled up on the back. Somebody's in trouble. Caution on the back. All clear on the back. Keith in the 2 on a 23 in the 5:10. Zach, a 22 in the 5:01, 1 second off. John, literally the same pace. Well, there's John in the 3 now. Zach goes into the 2. Keith now the 4. Those 3 drivers running the exact same line. Keep those nice, fast, smooth, consistent paces. Those 3 guys. Logan, a 21 in the 5:05. Doug, a 13 in the 5:17. Caught hole-in-one out in the center. I haven't had a lot of hole-in-ones. 2 stuck together out on the double. 2 stuck together. Oh, back into oncoming traffic. Ruh-roh. Bear rolling on the doubles. Marshals, do watch out where we're putting those guys. Watch out for your marshal in the back. He's got his Crocs in sport mode, but it looks like it'd hurt if he got hit in him. Fun fact, you won't find a single pair of Crocs at my house. Not one.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining now to average. 2 minutes. Dubach, a 23 in the 5:11. I don't know when he took the lead, but he did take the lead. George, 9/10 of a second off of his time, a 23 in the 5:13. So keep the fast, smooth. Oh, geez. Keith, a 22 in the 5:02, 10ths of a second off of George. Those 3 guys battling for the lead there. Caution out here in the top left. Nice landing. Keep the fast, smooth, consistent paces. Zach in the 4, a 22 in the 5:05. Logan, 21 in the 5:08. Doug, 12 in the 5:02. Watch out for that 1, 2, and 3. You got the all silver, the blue and white, and the blue and orange, I think. Those 3 guys battling for the 1. Oh, I'm not sure what happened, but it's a second now that separates Keith from John. Closest race goes 4 second now between George and Keith. Coming up next, Modified Short Course Heat 2, Race 4. Modified Short Course Heat 2, Race 4 coming up next. Oh, Keith closing the gap. Watch out on the double jump. He's in the middle on the double. Go wide on the back all the way. Go wide on the back all the way. Right behind you, right behind you. Thank you, buddy. Low on the back all the way. Low on the back all the way. All clear. 30 seconds now, 30 seconds. Give me more laps, drivers. Fast,
30
smooth, consistent.
seconds left.
Caution in the center. Trouble in the center. Trouble on the backstretch now. Trouble on the back. All clear on the field now, drivers. All clear. 15 seconds. Keep
left.
going till you hear your name. It is John, Keith, George, Zach, Logan, and then Doug. Barreling across the line there. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you guys. Low on the back. Watch out. Stuck on the wall. All clear. Keep going. Everybody's still live. Nobody's
The
done.
Greek done. John Dovic done. Keith Weber done. Zach Douglas done. Doug Kirchhoff done.
Just
Logan
looking
Whitney
for
done.
Logan. Race over. Keith actually got the win. I don't know. He pulled the win on John. Go Keith. 23 in the 508. I missed it. My apologies. John, a 23 in the 509. I honestly thought John won it. George, a 22 lapper. Zach on the 22. Logan, a 21. And Doug, a 13.
Tom.
Keith Weber, a slippery snake. Sneaky, sneaky. Modified short course heat 2 race 4. Looking for Beckett, Chris, Daryl, Jason, Chris, and Tom. Oh, we got 2 Chris's. Let me get Beckett, Russell, Daryl, Jason, Bryant, and Tom. Marshals, let me have Keith, Dubach, George, and Zach. Keith,
Beckett
Dubach, George,
Russell.
and Zach.
Chris Bryant. Daryl Doty. Chris Russell.
Caution on the back. Go high on the back as you practice. Go high on the back as you practice.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He took a good one that I had, but he didn't bring it back. Thank you. Wait, here you go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just looking for. Oh, there he is.
Jason Black.
All right, just need my last marshal out here. I've got George. I've got Keith. There's John. I believe Zach, if I can get Zach out here. We do have a volunteer for Zach. All right, drivers, get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side near George and Keith after the tone, and you will be live. Next lap, you're live. Here's Jason, Daryl, Tom, Beckett, Chris, and Chris. Chris does a front flip while Chris comes behind him and gives him a little tap to help him land. Whoa, double trouble on the double. Watch out on the back coming all the way around. He rides the bumper, makes it work. Wait for him to come around. Go, go, go. There you go. Got a group of 4 train in it. Oh, 2 wide, 3 wide. Straight line. Barreling up on the double now on the back. Getting into no man's land there. Watch out for those cars. Thank you, sir. You got that straight line 5. Oh, 180 gets turned around on the front. Does make it back into his line. Barrel rolling here on the bottom left. Watch in front and behind you guys. We do need those fast, smooth, consistent laps. So if you got a faster guy behind you, just give him that inside line. You're all on your own pace. I'm looking for the
minutes left.
fast, smooth, consistent ones. It is Chris coming off of that early lead, a 23 in the 501. Tom, a 22 in the 508. Daryl, a 21 in the 503. We have a car being pulled out there on the bottom right, and it's Beckett, one of our top ones. Chris on a 20 in the 508. Jason, a 20 in the 509. Barreling on the back, low, low, low on the back. Watch out for your marshal. Low, low, low on the back. All clear on the back. You got Tom soaring through the air, making it tilt. We'll turn around there on the back stretch, gets back into the line. Too wide on the jump, barrels, lands it again. The tires are addicted to staying on the ground. We like to see it. You guys are chasing Keith's TQ, a 23 in the 508.
3 minutes
Tom
left.
is rocking a 23 in the 501. Turned around on the back, over the car on the back. Oh, Tom barrel rolling. But he's rocking a 24 in the 512, so he's got some time to work with. Chris, a 23 in the 509. Daryl, a 22 in the 504. Jason, a 21 in the 509. Low, low, low on the back. Low on the back. Watch out for your marshal. Stay low on the back. Watch out for your marshal. One more time on the back. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. Watch out for your marshal. All clear. Caution on the front now. On the back stretch by the time he gets the car. Oh, one more. Split it. Go high, go high. Yeah, he said, I'm going low. You want to switch? You can finish calling it, and I'll do the marshalling. Okay. They just keep doing the same shit off that jump. Oh, you guys can clear it. Very nice.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Wowza. Your leader out there showing off a little bit, doing some tricks. He's only got 3 seconds of wiggle room, though. It's not much time. Caution on the back coming around. Go low, go low. Good pick, George. Getting it fast. 1:30 now. It's Tom rocking around an 11.8. Daryl at 12.6. Chris Russell a 12.2. Jason a 13.6. Chris Bryan an 11.6. Cartwheeling down the back, stuffs and lands. There you go. 4-wheel drive short course Heat 1 race 5 coming up next.
1 minute left.
4-wheel drive short course Heat 1 race 5 coming up next. Whoa, grind the back tail. There you go.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds remain now. 40. Tom, your leader, 23 in the 502. Chris, a 23 in the 513. Daryl, a 22 in the 501.
30
Jason, a
seconds
21
left.
in the 508. Chris Bryant, a 19 in the 50. 20 seconds remain now, drivers. 20.
15 seconds left.
Low, low, low in the back. Oh, turned around. My bad. Bad call. Yeah, you could have gone from there. I would have so let you go from there. Bring them on, round drivers. Keep rocking till you hear your name, though. Everyone on their own times. Everyone on their own
Daryl
5 minute.
Duddy done.
Keep going. I got Daryl.
Chris Bryant done.
Chris Bryant.
Jason Black done.
Jason.
Tom done.
Tom.
Chris Russell done.
Chris Russell. Race over Tom for the win on the 24-lapper. Chris on the 23. Daryl on a 22. Jason on a 21. Chris Bryant on a 19. Coming at us live now, 4-wheel drive short course, Heat 1, race 5. Looking for Beckett, Chris Russell, Daryl, Terry, Jeremy, Dubach, and Tom. Beckett, Chris, Daryl, Terry, Jeremy, John, and Tom.
Terry Murray.
Marshals, let me get Jason Black, Chris Bryant, And 2 volunteers. Jason Black, Chris Bryant, and
Russell.
2 volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race. Jeremy McComb. John Dovuk. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tom. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Russell. Daryl Doty.
Just looking for my final turn, Marshall. If I can get Jason Black out here on the bottom left-hand side.
What up?
All right, he is on the way. I do have all 7 of you guys checked in, ready to rock. 5 of you guys were just in the last race, so that's fun. But let's get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all require. You got 7 in total, so watch those lines. You cross on the right-hand side near Ryan after the tone, and you'll be live. I've got Chris, John, Daryl, Tom, Terry, Jeremy, and Beckett. Everybody live, everybody racing. Barreling down the backstretch. Watch that line down the back. Ooh, nose manual coming off that 4-wheel drive. He's got some power. Jamie running into trouble here on the bottom left-hand side. Oh, the wheel's moving loose. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's just a turnbuckle. Caution out there in the center. No drivers in the center. Clear. I did send the marshal out there, though. My bad. Watch out for your marshal out there. 1 minute out with 4 to go. It is Tom coming off with our early lead. Beckett in the 2. Chris 3. Daryl 4. John 5. Terry 6. Hey, we got Jeremy back. We got John. He has been having some trouble in some turns. We've seen him checking out the steering sometimes. So something's not going right for him. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go now. Drivers Tom, our leader, 25 in the 504. Beckett, 25 in the 508. Chris, 24 in the 508. Daryl, 22 in the 50. Terry, 17 in the 507. Caution out here in the left-hand side. Caution in the center now. Dead center. Turtle time on his back. Jeremy rocking that 11 in the 526. Bottom left-hand side now. Bottom left. Caution on that backstretch. Low on the back all the way down. Low on the back all the way down. Got Jeremy taking a look at her again. Is it the turnbuckle again? Oh, my goodness. Direct hit right into the third jump. Clear. Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there. You got Beckett soaring across the backstretch. You got Tom soaring across the backstretch. Caution on the backstretch. Low, low, low. Go low, go low. Stay low, stay low. Turned around now. Watch that line. Did he? Wait a minute. Go wide on the back. Watch that line. Oh, he got him quick. Nice. He likes to move it, move it.
2 minutes left.
Cartwheeling going into the center, but you landed it, you sneaky. You're good. Go, go, go. I'm not going to hate you for that one. A minute 45. Tom, our leader. Beckett in the 2. Chris 3. Daryl 4. Terry 5. Jeremy 6. Tom smacking down a new fast lap. He said, how about an 11.3? I'll just give it an 11.3. Give it a name. You got Beckett on the 11.7. Chris on the 11.9. Daryl a 12.4. Terry a 14.0. Jeremy a 13.9. Coming up next is Stock Bandit Heat 1 Race 6. Stock Bandit Heat 1 Race 6 coming up next. Cartwheeling down the double. Soaring down the double. There you go. Little self-car marshal to help stays on the wheels.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. Blue 25 flying over that backstretch every time. Your leader. 25 in the 5.0. Looking for a 26 lapper. Beckett a 25 in the 5.09. Chris a 24 in the 5.06. Daryl a 22 in the 5.07. Terry an 18 in the 5.15. Jeremy a 13 in the 5.13. You got the train led by Terry coming down. Ooh, someone else is taking over the train.
30 seconds left.
There you go, Tom. That was nice. Woo! Barrel roll does land it, though. Goes into the 3. I think we're giving Beckett some train time. Caution out there on the back. Low, low, low down the back. Two fast guys going around. Both on the double. Number 1, 2, and 3, but I believe it's 1, 3, and 2 as they go. You got Tom there, you got Chris, and then you got Beckett. Oh, I actually caught Tom. Yes, indeed. And Chris. Keep going till you hear your name, though. I got Tom and Chris. Everyone else is still alive.
Daryl Doty done.
There's Daryl.
Terry Murray done.
Terry.
Beckett Russell
Beckett. Done. And Jeremy. Tom for the win, a 25 in the 5.0. Mr. Acrobatic himself flying through the air. Beckett, a 25 in the 5.09. Chris on the 24 lapper. Daryl, the 22. Terry, the 18. Jeremy, the 14. Coming at us live now, drivers. Stock Bandit Heat 1, race number 6. Looking for Bryce, Zach, Caden, Caleb, Dalen, and Doug. Bryce, Zach, Caden, Caleb, Dalen, and Doug. Marshals, let me steal Tom, Beckett, Chris, and Daryl. Tom, Beckett, Chris, and Daryl will be all set and ready on the marshals.
You're running out of topic? Is that what you said? I'm running out of talking. No. You have to do this till 11 o'clock? Probably. You get tired of it? After 12 years.
Doug
You've
Kirchhoff.
been doing this 12 years too?
Bryce Adkins.
You've worked here that long? Same as
Zach
Jonathan?
Adkins.
Are you related? No. No? I love him, but no. He's just a really great guy for sure. He's good people.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Caleb Pointer. Dalen Wirt. Caden Crosley.
All right, I'm going to let Caden get another lap. That way he can feel warmed up. And then we're actually going to wrap you guys around the lower right-hand side like you saw in the stock slash, if you guys were a part of that. All right, I believe he got around in good enough time, so let's get him lined up. Meet me on the bottom right. That'll be Bryce in your one spot. About right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so everyone, nope. Bryce, we're going to have to back you up a little bit. I guess right behind that outlet, that white outlet, would be a good spot to start him. Yeah, for sure. All right, guys, so starting behind him because he's right close to the strike, it'll be Zach in the 2, Caden 3, Caleb 4, Dalen 5, and Doug 6. You guys can go ahead and straight line it and then wrap around the corner if you'd like. Or if you guys can all fit there, that'd be cool, but I don't know. He said, yeah, we can all fit here. What do you mean? You calling us big? All right, drivers, you're lined up and ready to rock. It's tight corners, and I'm sorry for it, but watch that first turn. Drivers on the tone in less than 5. And the odds are very likely that a blue one will win it. There's like 3 blue ones out there. It's crazy. They all look alike. But the black one is running away with the early lead. Orange in the 2, blue in the 3. We do got a blue podium at least. Caution out here on the bottom left-hand side. Bottom left making a little bit of trouble, a little bit of ruckus. All clear. Caution in the center now. Drivers in the center. Clear in the center. Caution out there on the front stretch now in the center. On the front. Goes back on the front. Cartwheeling into the middle now. Ay, caramba. Watch those jumps, drivers. It looks like the jumps are sending us. The turns are being nice. We're actually not clipping any turns that I've seen thus far. Just watch those jumps, making sure we're putting it right where we want to go. It is Bryce coming off that early lead. Zach in the 2, Caleb 3, Caden 4, Doug 5, Dalen 6. Little bump trouble on the front. 2 wide on the back. All jumped onto the front. There we go. All clear. Caution, center field, not every center field. Oh, you're so sweet. He said, here, man, I'll just push you right back over. I got you. In it together. Dancing out here on the right side. 3 of them driving over each other's tires. Watch the lines. It is open wheels, so those wheels can get us. Dun, 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 dun. Bryce, your leader, a 21 in the 503. Caleb, a 19 in the 505. Caden, a 19 in the 507. A little barrel roll off of that backstretch, but he doesn't land it, making him around the left side, all open and clear.
Left.
Zach in our 4 spot, a 17 in the 516. Doug, a 14 in the 502. Dalen, a 13 in the 507. A little wall riding going on there on the far right side. 3 coming off that long table. Double, all clear. On the double now, low on the double on the back. Watch out on the back. Watch out for your marshal. Whoa, right into the marshal. Someone just dropped something on the marshal. Caution on the back, on the back. All clear on the field now, drivers, with 2:15 to go. Bryce, a 13.4 second fast lap. Caleb, a 14.8. Hey, Caden, you didn't get an extra lap on that one. It missed it. Caden is in that 3 spot. Zach the 4, Dalen 5, Doug 6. Zach going into the 3 spot here. Caution out there on the front on the long table. Double. You gotta watch that reverse out there, drivers. I need to come through and put everyone into race mode. That way they can't go in reverse. Caution out there on that third jump, left side. Third jump, left side. Caution out there in the center again. He said, I got it. It matches my shirt.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Stock buggy coming up next. What these guys will be in. And, well, I don't know. I like our stock bandit class. Hopefully these guys just stay. We like our stock bandits. Bryce, our leader, 21 in the 508. Caleb, a 19 in the 510. Caden, a 19 in the 511. Zach, a 19 in the 513. Doug, a 14 in the 514. Dalen, a 13 in the 503. Have to talk to these guys and find out if they do plan on running stock buggy in the future or not.
30 seconds left.
Caution in the center now. Oh, parked it on the back.
Fifteen seconds left.
Clear on the left. 10 seconds. Caden does get back into the 3. Caution out there in the center on the right side, center on the right.
Caden Crosley done.
I've
Zach
got
Adkins
Caden.
done.
There's Zach.
Caleb Pointer done.
Caleb.
Bryce Adkins done.
Bryce.
Dalen Wirt done.
Dalen. It looks like we had trouble for Doug at the very end there. Bryce for the win on the 21 lapper. Caden on the 19. Zach on the 19. Caleb on the 19. Dalen on the 14. Doug on the 12. Coming at you guys live now. Stock Buggy Heat 1, Race 7. Looking for Steven, Philip, Dom, Jeremy, and George. Does it drive similar? I don't need an excuse. I'm just telling you not to go reverse. Stock Buggy Heat 1, Race 7. Stock
Steven
Buggy
White.
drivers looking for Steven, Phil, Dom,
next.
Jeremy, and George. I think I can still have everyone from the last one. Let me get Bryce, Caden, Zach, and Caleb. Let me steal Bryce, Caden, Zach, and Caleb. We'll be all set on the marshals.
Dominic Reese.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy, what are you driving? Is that green and pink you?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Jeremy, I gotcha.
Jeremy McCone.
Caution there on the left-hand side. Watch out on the left.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, they couldn't see you out there, could they?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's cool.
He said, clear. All marshals are checked. You guys are all checked in. Get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Caution in the center. Don't worry about it, though. You are not live. Caution out there in the center. Watch those lines. Everybody live, everybody racing. Low on the back coming around, low on the back coming around. Whoa, driving into the wall. Is it good? I think it's good. Keep on keeping on, drivers. Watching those lines. The turns are hurting us a little bit. Jumping a little bit more. Watch those inside and outsides. It is Domar early leader, 29 in the 506. Philly, 27 in the 503. Jeremy, 24 in the 508. George, 23 in the 511. Stephen, 22 in the 505. Cartwheeling over there in the center. Trouble out there in the center. Quick feet. That man's got some movement. Low in the back all the way down. Low in the back all the way down. Watch out for your marshal out there. All clear on the marshal. Whoa, direct hit going into the center. Front flip on the back. Go high on the back. Thank you. Yep, that's fine. Power chicka wow. Rocking with all the separation. Ooh, power slide here. Coming up on the top left-hand side. A little dance. Go high on the back. Go high on the back. Thank you for saving that. Dom, our leader, 29 in the 507. Phil, 27 in the 50. George, 24 in the 509. Caution out there in the center on the front. Center on the front. Good line. White one. All clear. George, 24 in the 509. Jeremy, 23 in the 510. Caution out there center on the front. All clear. Stephen, 21 in the 502. Whoa, Jeremy, an impressive bank. Caution on the back, though. Go low, go low. Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there. Dom, our leader, 29 in the 509. Phil, 27 in the 510. Jeremy, 22 in the 50. George, 22 in the 508. Stephen, 21 in the 504.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Barreling down the back. Caution on the back. Double trouble on the left-hand side. Triple. It's a whammy. I don't know if y'all ever watch Whammy. I like that show. Dominic is our leader out there. 829 in the 509. Phil, 827 in the 510. Oh, good save, Jeremy. Woo. Jeremy is in the 3 spot, conveniently enough. Making me clinch. 822 in the 506. George on the 22 in the 510. Stephen, 821 in the 503.
1 minute left.
Then if we could steal Brett Ashley over here at the hobby shop, if we could get Brett Ashley, if we could steal you at the hobby shop.
$45 seconds left.
Caution in the center there, in the center. Whoop. Yep, that's good. He said he's getting a good cardio workout in over here on the top left.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers, 30. 180 out there on the backstretch.
15 seconds left.
Low on the front, low coming on the front. Coming up next, Stock Buggy Heat 2 Race 8, Heat 2 Race 8. Who do we appreciate? Coming up next. Low down, coming up on the left. Cooler.
D's nuts done.
All the way around to your name, I got Phil.
Jeremy McComb done.
Jeremy. Final lap, guys. Final lap all the way around. Final lap if you haven't heard your name.
Stephen White done.
Steven,
Done.
George, and
Dom and
Dom.
Chris done.
Dom for the win on the 29 lapper. Phil on the 26. Jeremy on the 22. George on the 22. Steven on the 22 as well. 22, like Taylor Swift, feeling 22. Stock Buggy Heat 2 Race 8 coming at you live now, drivers. Stock Buggy Heat 2 Race 8 coming at you live. Looking for Chris, Cameron, Kenny, Beckham, and Sean. Chris, Cameron, Kenny, Beckham, and Sean. Marshals, let me seal Dom, Phil, Jeremy, and George. Dom, Phil, Jeremy, and George will be all set on the marshals.
Chris Bryant. Sean Bourne.
Hey, did I have one lap that was extra?
1 minute to the start of the race. Cameron Wright. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Double on the back, watch out on the back.
Beckham White. "30 seconds to the start of the race." 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Kenny, what are you driving? You've crossed a few times, but I don't know what you're driving. Oh, he needs help. He said my booty's in the air. What you mean? What am I driving? All right, I got Kenny.
Kenny Kiger.
Is the rail kind of... Oh, there's something going on with that one. Got a... Looks like a turnbuckle getting popped back in for that dude. Hey, caramba. George. He is the pit crew guy to go to. No, maybe not. He said, don't tell people that. I don't want that. Yep. Alrighty, drivers. Everybody rocking. Everybody clocked in. Let's get you guys rolling. Get them rolling. Get them going. Separation y'all require. Well, a little stuck there. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. Cross on the right-hand side near Dom and George after the tone. You'll be live. I got Kenny. Chris. There's Sean. Beckham and Cameron. Everybody live, everybody racing. It's going to take 14 seconds after the tone hits at the end to finish. That's insane. It's plenty of time, though. Plenty of time. You guys are doing a great job of following those COVID restrictions. You love the space in between, all the space. There is one group, though. They're running those tight lines, tight lines. Give me like 5 more seconds, 1 more lap for everybody. Figure out what's rolling out there. Caution out there in the center now, in the center. Clear. All right, that is Sean coming off with our early lead. Kenny in the 2, Cameron 3, Beckham 4, Chris 5. Sean a 27 in the 508, Kenny a 25 in the 512, Cameron a 24 in the 507, Beckham a 23 in the 501, Chris a 20 in the 502. 1 minute down with 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Sean an 11-1 second fast lap at 11-1. Something going on. Oh, it's stuck turning. Okay. Okay. Car running down the back stretch. Watch out on the back. Coming around. Wide, wide, wide down the back. Drivers wide down the back. Caution out there in the center now. In the center, it is Sean hanging tough as your leader, 827 in the 511. Kenny on the 24 in the 50. Caution on the center now. Beckham 823 in the 501. Cameron 822 in the 504. Caution out there in the left-hand side center, left-hand side center. Clear. Caution on the back, now on the back. Clear on the back.
Left.
It is Sean, our leader, 27 in the 510. Kenny 24 in the 509. Beckham 22 in the 50. Cameron 22 in the 501. You got Beckham what? Beckham 3.5 seconds off of Cameron there. Whoa, Airbud off in the center. Yes, definition of send it, for sure. Caution on the front,
1 minute left.
All clear in the front on our final 60 seconds now. Final 60. Sean, your leader, 826 in the 505. Kenny, 824 in the 509. Cameron, 823 in the 505. Caution on the back. Watch out on the back coming around.
45
Watch out on the back
seconds
coming
left.
around. Beckham, 822 in the 501.
Thirty seconds left.
Give it to Monty.
15 seconds left.
All the way around, drivers, all the way around.
Sean Bourne done. Beckham White done. Kenny Kiger done.
Double trouble on the
Cameron
triple
White done.
trouble. No, it's just double. And that's the race. Sean for the win on the 26 lapper. Kenny on the 24. Cameron on the 23. Beckham on the 22. Coming at you guys live now to Stock Buggy Heat 3, Race 9. Looking for Ryan, Beckett, Chris, Peyton, Jaden, and Jason. Ryan, Beckett, Chris Russell, Peyton, Jaden, and Jason. Marshall's going to be Sean, Kenny, Cameron, and Beckham. Sean, Kenny, Cameron, and Beckham.
Beckett Russell.
We could
Jaden
steal
Black.
Brett Ashley over here at the
Chris
hobby
Russell.
shop. Just looking for
Ryan
Brett
Tiger.
Ashley over here at the hobby shop.
Jason Black. Hayden Wright.
Low on the back all the way down. Low on the back all the way. Watch out at the end of the double.
1 minute. to
Low on the
start of
back all the way
race.
down. Low on the back all the way down.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Low on the back. Watch out on the double. Low on the double.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
How was that? Oh.
Alrighty, drivers, get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all require here in the cleanest you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side near Sean after the tone, and you will be live. Next lap round, you're live. There's Peyton, Chris, Ryan, Jaden, Beckett, and Jason. Everybody live, everybody racing. Watch those insides and outsides. Watch the jumps. Making sure I'm landing on all fours. Landing exactly where we want to go. And if you got any of those fast laps, get them out early on. 3 minutes later on, we're probably not going to see them. Caution on the front, on the front. Clear. Whoa, right in the wall. Caution on the front now, drivers in the front.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Ryan, your leader. Jason in the 2. Beckett 3. Chris 4. Peyton 5. Jaden 6. Ryan rocking 827 in the 503. Beckett 825 in the 503. Jason 825 in the 507. Chris 824 in the 502. Jaden 820 in the 508. Peyton 820 in the 508 as well.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remaining on drivers. 3 minutes to go. Ryan, our leader, 827 in the 501. Beckett, 825 in the 504. Chris, 825 in the 505. Jason, 824 in the 503. Peyton, 822 in the 507. Jaden, 821 in the 510. Low in the back, all the way down. Low in the back, all the way down. Watch out for your marshal out there. Low in the back, all the way down. Watch out for your marshal. All clear. Caution on the bottom left-hand side now. Bottom left. Trouble on the bottom left for Jaden. Wide, wide, wide on the back. Wide on the back. Go high, go high. Changing it up. All clear on the field, drivers. All clear. Wait, caution on the back. My bad. I missed that one. I didn't even see that. Surprise.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes now, drivers. 2 minutes. Ryan, your leader, 827 in the 501. Beckett, 826 in the 508. Chris, 825 in the 502. Jason, 824 in the 501. Payne, 822 in the 504. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy out in the center. We got 3 of us in that straight line formation. Trouble on the back coming around. Trouble on the back coming around. Watch out for your marshal out there. 2 marshal in the back all the way down. Go low. Stay low. All clear. Trouble on the left-hand side now. Trouble coming around the left. All clear in the field. All clear.
1 minute
Cross
left.
the strike there. Oh, it counted him. Yep, that's fine. Because it already got your lap. You're good. Go. Yeah. 45 seconds remain now, drivers.
45
45.
seconds left.
Ryan, your leader. Beckett in the 2. Chris 3. Jason 4. Peyton 5.
30 seconds left.
Coming up next is Stadium Truck Heat 1, Race 10. Stadium Truck Heat 1, Race 10. Up next.
15 seconds left.
Till you hear your name, drivers, all the way around till you hear your name. Cartwheeling hard down the
Hayden
back.
Wright done.
I've got Peyton.
Chris Russell done.
Chris.
Ryan Kiger done.
Ryan.
Jason Black done.
Jason.
Beckett Russell done.
And Beckett. Ryan for the win on the 28. Beckett on the 26 lapper. Chris on the 25. Jason on the 24. Peyton on the 22. And we had Jaden out there for the 9. Stadium Truck Heat 1, Race 10 coming at us live now. Looking for Beckett, Chris, Beckham, John, and Steven. Beckett, Chris, Beckham, John, and Steven. Let me get Ryan, Chris, Jason, and Peyton. My bad. Ryan, Jason, Peyton, and Jaden. Ryan, Jason, Peyton, and Jaden will be all set on the marshals.
John Eisenhower. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen White. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Beckett Russell.
Gotcha.
Chris Russell.
I'm just looking for Beckham on the transponder. And then Jaden Black, could I steal you out on the far right side? Jaden Black, can we steal you on the far right side? Jason? Okay. I was calling Jaden, but I'll take you. Yeah. Unless Jaden gets there first. Beckham, I have not got a single transponder from you. I thought I was just waiting, but I know for a fact that you've crossed. If you guys have any of those house transponders and aren't in this race, go ahead and get those back for charging. Get those charged up for round number 2. He said, okay, okay. How about this?
Beckham White.
Got it. Oh, someone parked it up in the center. Caution off that third jump as well. You know, it's technically the second because those two are part of one, but I'm calling it the third. All right, stadium truck drivers, get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all required to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side near Ryan, and you will be live after the tone. Next lap round, you're live. I got Beckett, Chris, John, Steven. Low, low, low on the back, low on the back, all the way down, low on the back, all the way down. And Beckham, everybody's live, everybody's racing. Wow, I just got attacked by a yawn, you guys. It was crazy. Low on the back, low on the back. His body was like right there, perfectly placed. Woo, airboat out there in the center. Ryan super fast, the flash. Caution on the back. Go low on the back. Watch out for your marshal. Woo! He said, you guys don't like playing chicken? Caution on the bottom, left-hand side now. Clear. One minute down with 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. It is Beckett coming off there to lead. Chris in the 2. Beckham 3. Steven 4. John 5. That's Beckett rocking in the lead. Chris in the 2. Steven 3. Beckham 4. John 5. Low, low, low on the back all the way down. Low on the back all the way. Caution on the front now on the front. Double trouble on the front, single trouble. Yep. Donka. Double, nope, single. Watch out on the back, go high, go high. Watch out for your marshal.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes. Single in the left-hand side. Clear. Beckett, our leader, A24 in the 506. Chris, A23 in the 50. Steven, A19 in the 50. My bad. John, A19 in the 506. Wide, wide, wide on the back. Wide on the back. Watch out on the back coming around. Beckham, 18 in the 504. Two wheels stuffed out there on the front, on the back. I'm sorry, on the back.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. You have Beckett, your leader. Chris in the 2. Beckham 3. John 4. Steven 5. Caution there at the strike. Is all clear. Bear rolling in the center, in the center. Clear in the center. Low on the bottom right-hand side coming around. All clear. Caution the middle now, drivers in the center on the front. Caution the center on the front. Center on the front.
1 minute left.
All clear. Beckett, our leader in the final 50 now. Chris in the 2, Steven 3, John 4, Beckham 5.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds remain now. 35.
30 seconds left.
Double trouble, center field, triple trouble. Right behind you, Jaden.
15 seconds left.
Keep going till you hear your name, drivers, till you hear your name.
Beckett Russell done.
I've got Beckett caution out there on the third jump now on the long
Chris Russell
table.
done.
There's Chris.
Stephen White done.
Steven,
John Eisenhower
John.
done.
Beckham in trouble out there in the center. He's actually still alive. And that's the
Beckham
race.
White done.
Beckett for the win on the 23. Lapper, Chris on the 23 as well. Steven on the 20. John on the 19. Beckham on the 19. We're at 7:30. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. 7:35 with round number 2. Rolling it all the way back around to stock slash. See you guys in 5 minutes. If you have any house transponders, go ahead and return them to be charged. Round 2 is up and posted. I'll see you guys at 35.
Sean Bourne. Jeremy McComb. 11-2. John Dubuck. 13-4. 29.3. 12-9. Chris Russell. 21.2. 13-5. Dominic Reese. 13 flat. 15-6. 11-3. 20.2. 10-9. 14-7. 13 flat. 14-9. 14-5. 20.4. 16-7. 12 flat. 10-4. 16-4. 13-3. 13-5. 13-7. 10-6. D's nuts. 11 flat. 16-3. 10-8. 15-7. 11-4. 12-7. 10-4. 15 flat. 13-2. 14-4. 11-9. Chris Bryant. 10-3. 12-8. 14-3. 12-1. 17-2. 13-8. 13-6. 11-4. Donovan Hercloff. 12-7. 13-5. 21.5. 14-7. 16-6. 13-8. 12-9. 12 flat. 11-9. 11-1. 29.4. 21.3. 13-4. 11-2. 11 flat. 13-8. 13-6. 13-9. 11-6. 20.8. 10-6. 11-5. 3-6. 11 flat. 14 flat. 16-9. 11-6. 18 flat. 11-4. 13-3. 13-2. 21 flat. 12-3. 12 flat. 21.9. 11-8. 14-1. 10-9. 28 flat. 10 flat. 19-8. 11 flat. 10-4. 11-1. 16-5. 10-8. 10-6. 11-5. 13-1. 10-5. 13-4. 26.1. 16-2. 10-7. 11-8. 12-6. 14-7. 15-9. 10-8. 10-9. 10-8. 14-9. 11-8. 12-4. 10-4. 13-3.
Let's
10-6.
get into round number 2, drivers. Looking for my stock slash heat 1, race 1 drivers. Give me Terry, Bryce, Brett, and Doug. First 4 drivers up, Terry, Bryce, Brett, and Doug. Marshall to the track. Give me my stadium truck drivers, Beckett. I don't know about Chris Russell. Yeah, Chris Russell, Steven, and Beckham. Beckett, Chris, Steven, and Beckham.
Brett Ashley. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bryce Adkins. Terry Murray. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for Doug.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Doug, you gonna make it? One last call for Doug. Alrighty then. You guys' lineup will be Terry in the 1, Bryce 2, Brett 3.
Doug Kirchhoff.
Alright, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock. On the tone, in less than 5. Caution on the back, goes low. Double trouble on the back. Double trouble on the back. Caution on the back, go low coming around. Stay low coming around. All clear. Low on the back coming around. Low on the back coming around.
4 minutes left.
Double trouble on the right side. Double on the right. It is Bryce, your leader. Terry in the 2. Brett 3. Doug 4. Cautionary on the right hand side. Now Deborah's right hand side. All clear.
Three minutes left.
With 3 minutes remaining, now Deborah's 3 to go. Bryce a 19 in the 508. Terry an 18 in the 513. Trouble out there on the left hand side. Now left hand side. Brett a 13 in the 508. Doug a 13 in the 518. Caution on the back coming on the second jump. Double on the double. 3 of them all together. Halfway there now. Slash is halfway there. Got 4 of them in this one. We'll have 4 in the next race. Have an 8-man A-main. It'll be fun. Exciting. It'll be packed.
Two minutes left.
Low in the back coming around. Low in the back coming around. Bryce, your leader, running a 20 in the 514. Terry a 17 in the 503. Doug a 14 in the 519. Brett a 13 in the 502. Low in the back coming around, low in the back coming around. All clear.
1 minute left.
Caution out there on the left-hand side now, left-hand side in the center. Final 60 seconds. Bryce, your leader. Terry in the 2, Doug 3, Brett 4.
"45 seconds left.
Caution out there in the center now, drivers in the center.
30 seconds left.
Caution on the back. No, he landed it. There you go.
15 seconds left.
All the way around, drivers, all the way around.
Terry Murray done.
There's Terry. Trouble on the bottom left-hand side, dancing on the right.
Bryce Adkins done.
Bryce.
Doug Kirchhoff done.
Doug and Brett.
Ashley done.
Bryce for the win, a 20-lap pace. Terry on the 17, Doug on the 15, Brett on the 14. Coming at us live now, Stock/Heat 2, Race 2. Looking for Caden, Zach, Jaden, and Caleb. Caden, Zach, Jaden, and Caleb. Marshals, let me get Bryce, Doug, Brett, and 1 volunteer. Bryce, Doug, Brett, and 1 volunteer. We'll be all set on the marshals.
Zach Adkins. One minute to the start of the race. Caleb Pointer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Caden Crosley. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jaden Black.
All right, just looking for 1 volunteer on my side for Terry, 1 volunteer. And we'll be all set, ready for race 2. I think we're just looking for 1 volunteer in Brett, 1 volunteer in Brett. Up. Heyo, Brett. We got a Chris. It'll be Caden in the 1 spot if you guys want to meet me on the bottom right. Caden in the 1, Zach in the 2, Jaden in the 3, Caleb in the 4. That is Caden in the 1, Zach in the 2, Jaden 3, Caleb 4. All right, drivers, you're lined up and ready to rock. on the tone in less than 5. Got 30 seconds in. Top left-hand side. Caution on the top left, top left. Stay tight on the top. Clear.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Everyone on their own pace here, on their own little separated. No groups yet. Oh, there's a group. Retro. Have some fun. You got Caden, your leader, Zach in the 2, Jaden 3, Caleb 4, Caden 8, 21 in the 5-0. There's a new TQ. Zach at 20 in the 509. Jaden at 19 in the 510. Caleb at 15 in the 512. Caution, double cut, triple, whammy. 3-wheeled. It's getting exciting on that lap. We're all doing some fun stuff.
Three minutes left.
At our halfway point now, drivers, halfway there. It is Caden, your leader, 21 on that 513. Zach, a 20 in the 509. Jaden, an 18 in the 509. Caleb, a 14 in the 50. Push it, Caleb.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Caden, your leader, Zach in the 2, Jaden 3. I think Caleb's rocking it with a dying battery. At the speed he's going, it's going to be interesting to see if he makes it. 1:40 to go. I'm always optimistic. Hopefully he did. It is Caden, your leader, a 21 in the 509. Zach, a 20 in the 512. Jaden, an 18 in the 502. Low in the back coming around. Stay low in the back coming around. Caleb, a 15 in the 512. Double trouble out there on the right-hand side. Clear.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. Caden, your leader, 21 in the 513. Zach, a 20 in the 512. Jaden, an 18 in the 502. Caleb, a 15 in the 516.
45 seconds left.
Oh, no, it died. Caution out there in the center, on the back. It was memorialized in the air. It is flying on the backstretch.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. 30.
Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds remain now, drivers. 10 seconds. Caden, your leader. Zach in the 2. Jaden 3. Coming up next is Modified Short Course Heat 1, Race 3. Modified Short Course Heat 1, Race 3.
Caden Crossley done.
There's Caden.
Zach Adkins
Zach.
done. Jaden Black done.
And Jaden. Caden for the win on the 21 and the 511. Zach on the 20 and the 515. Jaden on the 19 and the 516. Caleb was with us on the 12 lapper. Coming up live now, Modified Short Course Heat 1, Race 3. Looking for Zach, Jason, Logan, Chris, Doug, and Beckett. Zach, Jason, Logan, Chris, Bryant, Doug, and Beckett.
Beckett Russell.
Bill. Hi. Marshals, let me steal Caden. Zach. Jaden. And Caleb.
Logan Whitley.
4 drivers from the last race.
Zach
Let me
Douglas.
steer you in this one to Marshall.
Doug Kirchhoff. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Bryant.
I'm not sure if the slick is faster or if the grip one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Jason Black getting his transponder in over here, and then he will be out and about getting jiggy with it. All right, we'll get Jason 2 laps, because I'm a nice guy. Let him get warmed up. Nobody saw anything. You're good. No one saw Shiza. We'll get the warmed up. You
Jason
are
Black.
checked in and ready to rock. We'll bring you around another time, and then we'll have everyone else join. You guys are chasing a TQ from Tom from round 1, so this will be a fun one. Alrighty. Let's get him rolling, guys. Get him going. Get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone. Ooh, I'm choking. Oh, wow. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Low in the back, all the way down, low in the back, all the way down. I got Chris, I got Doug, I got Beckett. I've got Salt Nick in my hand, and it's making me cough. There's Logan, there's Jason, and Zach. Caution out there on the front, on the front. Watch out on the back stretch on the back. Caution the center, right side center. Good tuck. Whoa, he went the outside line. Good line. Great lines, guys. Y'all are doing a great job watching tonight.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Beckett back out. Throw. Caution on the back, I think. Yep. Go high, go high. What? And low at the end. Shiza. Make a little swerve like a snake, you know. All clear. Is Beckett your... Wait a minute. No, we're good. We're good. Beckett, your leader. Ouch. Caution a little low on the back. Stay low on the back. I'm just trying to tell you all the rundown. Zach in the 2. Chris. Jason in the 3. Bryant in the 4. Logan 5. Doug 6. You guys got all the separation now. Watch out on the front. Good miss. Whoa, that was some air. Yeah. Watch that table out there, drivers. If you got to hit it a little bit differently, hit it differently. Oh, that one's grinding. Got a driver saying something with an axle or differential. That's quick diagnostic from a driver off of a sound. Gotta love it. Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there. Beckett, Beckett, yeah. Rocking that 24 in the 505. Rocking a 12.1. Caution out there on the center on the left-hand side. Phone on the track. It got ran over. Caution on the back. Low, low, low on the back. Stay low on the back. Caution on the front. Clear everywhere. Clear everywhere.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Beckett, your leader. Zach in the 2. Jason 3. Chris 4. Doug 5. Chris is 1.4 seconds. Chris is in the 3 spot now. Jason, close race for second going on here. Everyone on their own paces, so keep those fast, consistent lines. Close race. Chris and Jason for second. Turned around here on the left-hand side. Final 60
1 minute
seconds.
left.
You're so mean. I would have let him run away. He said, no, you can't cheat. Keep him honest, man. Good job.
Caution out there in the back in the center. Go, go, go.
45
There you go.
seconds left.
I appreciate you being honest.
Hey, did you know Rob signed up with Buggy?
30
30
seconds.
seconds left.
Twenty seconds now. Low on the back, all the way down. Low on the back, all the way down. Watch out for the car. Oh, split it. Watch out on the end of the table.
15 seconds left.
They formed like a gate for a second, you know? Oh, coming up next, Modified Short Course Heat 2, Race 4. I got excited. I forgot to tell y'all what was coming up.
Chris Bryant done.
I've got Chris.
Russell done.
Go low on the back as you finish. Stay low on the back coming around. Stay low on the back coming around. I've got Beckett.
Doug Kirchhoff done.
Doug.
Jason Black
Jason. Ahead of Zach.
done. Zach Douglas
There he
done.
is. Beckett pulls the one on the 24 lapper. Jason on the 22. Chris on the 21. Zach on the 20. Doug on the 16. And we had Logan out there for the 8. Coming at y'all live now, modified
John
short
Doe.
course heat 2, race number 4. Looking for Tom, Chris Russell,
Agree.
Keith, John, George, and Daryl. Tom, Russell, Keith, John, George,
Chris
and
Russell.
Daryl.
Daryl Doty.
Marshals, let me have
Weber.
Beckett, Jason, Chris Bryant, and Zach. Beckett, Jason, Chris, and Zach will be all set, ready to rock.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get my marshals out here looking for Beckett, Jason, and Zach. Beckett, Jason, and Zach will be all set on the marshals. What up, Beckett? We got Beckett. We got Jason on the way. Just looking for Zach over here on my side, it looks like. If I can steal Zach over here on my side. Low in the back coming around, drivers. Low in the back coming around. Once again, just looking for Zach out here on my final marshal. Was in our last race. Just looking for Zach out here. Zach Douglas, where'd you go, buddy? Or a volunteer for Zach Douglas. I'll just dock him on his next race. He won't get to race it. That's fine. Are you Zach? What up? Alrighty, drivers. Let's get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. Next lap around is live. I've got Chris. There's Keith. There's Tom. Whoa. There's Daryl, George, and John. Everybody live, everybody racing. Low on the left-hand side, coming around, low on the left. Double trouble, triple. No, it's a double. He's good, he's good. It's a single. Caution out there in the front and the top left, front and the top left, double. Thank you for the courtesy. Oh, one more on the jump, one more on the jump.
Left.
Power. There you go. Caution on the bottom left now, bottom left. Good tuck, good tuck. It is, give me one more lap. Y'all are tight. This is nice. Close racing going on. Chris Russell, your early leader. Tom in the 2, Daryl 3, John DeBuck 4, Keith 5, George 6. You guys are all still on your own paces, so if you got any fast guys coming up, just look for those fast lines, fast paces, fast laps. I got Tom Collins on a new one, an 11.6. That is the fast lap for this race on modified. Caution on the back, go low coming around. Caution in the center now in the center. Off that third jump, going into the left-hand side, middle. All clear. Three minutes remain now, drivers. 3 minutes.
left.
Chris, our leader, 24 in the 505. Tom, 24 in the 508. Caution on the front. Go tight on that line. Daryl, A23 in the 505. John, A23 in the 511. Keith, A21 in the 50. George, A20 in the 502. Caution on the no, it's clear. Whoa, almost cleared it through. Low in the back. Do watch out for your marshal out there. Caution on the front now, on the front. Whoo, good toss. Wow.
Two minutes left.
Whoa, that was a hard front flip. Did you see that, Chris? Tom, your leader. Chris in the 2, 3/10 of a second off, giving us some tricks. Daryl, 23 in the 503. John, a 22 in the 50. Keith, a 22 in the 506. George, a 21 in the 513. Leader out there in the blue, 25. Your number 2 in the black and green. Tight, tight, tight. Low getting on the back, low getting on the back. Something going on with blue and white over here in front of me.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
$35 seconds remain now, drivers. 35.
30 seconds left.
Low, low on the back, all the way down, low on the back, all the way down. Watch out on the back all the way.
$15 seconds left.
You got all the other three? Oh, good shit.
All the way around now, drivers, all the way around.
Keith Weber done. Chris Russell done. Tom
I've
done.
got Keith, I've got Chris, there's Tom.
Daryl Doty done.
Daryl. I'm just looking for that silver one.
John Dovick
There
done.
he is. Tom for the win on the 24 and the 50. Chris, 24 and the 503. Daryl, a 23 lapper. John on the 23. Keith on the 22. George's body clips, like all three of them, like, well, not all three. He's got 4, but 3 of them just popped off in the same spot. It was weird. 4-wheel drive short course heat 1 race 5 coming at us live now. Looking for Tom, Beckett, Chris, Russell, Daryl, Terry, Jamie, and John. Tom, Beckett, Chris Russell, Daryl, Terry, Jeremy. My bad, I said Jamie. Jeremy and John. Marshals, let me have. Keith, George, and 2 volunteers. Keith, George, and 2 volunteers. Any warm bodies who can give us a hand? We need some help on our 4-wheel drive.
Jeremy McCone. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Murray. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Beckett Russell. Tom. Daryl Doty.
Looking forward. 2 volunteers over here on my side. 2 warm-bodied marshals. Hey, Jaden. Are you free? Cool. I got 1. I need 1 more volunteer out here.
Chris Russell.
Jaden was kind of voluntold. My bad. Wait, Dubach, are you not racing this? You're tricking me, man. What are you doing to me? Looking for George and 1 volunteer. George and 1 volunteer. We'll be all set on the marshals. Just looking for 1 more volunteer marshal over here on my side. Bottom left-hand side. Watch out on the back coming around, guys. Watch out on the back. I just need 1 volunteer over here on the bottom left-hand side. And we're set, ready to roll. Brian? Coolio. We got Ryan. All right, drivers. It looks like John is getting the car turned on over here, and he will be joining us. Low in the back coming around, low in the back coming around.
John Dubach.
Uh-oh. Dubach with servo issues before I'm even able to get you guys rolling. But let's get him rolling, get him going. If he is able to get him fixed, more than welcome to come out. Cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live. The steering servo. I've got Terry, Daryl, Beckett, Chris, Jeremy, and Tom. Everybody live, everybody racing. Tom's already playing leapfrog. Caution on the back, go low in the back, coming around, go low in the back. Whoa! He got excited. Caution on the third jump, outside left side. Yep.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Tom is coming off there to lead. Beckett in the 2. Chris 3. Daryl 4. Jeremy 5. Terry 6. Caution on the back, on the back. Watch out on the back. Caution on the back, watch out on the back, turned over on the back, go high, coming all the way down, go high. All clear. Got one marshal out there now. Now it's all clear. Low on the back, coming down,
3
low on
minutes
the back.
left.
Oh, a little help from the car, there we go. Stay low though, stay low, we got one more. Barreling on my side over here, left-hand side, top left, top left. All clear. Landed it. Terry running into trouble here on the bottom right-hand side. Halfway there now, drivers halfway. It is Tom, our leader, 25 in the 502. Beckett, a 25 in the 508. Chris, a 24 in the 512. Daryl, a 22 in the 509. Jeremy, a 20 in the 507. Ooh, it does look like Terry's back. Hey, there we go.
Two minutes left.
Caution out there on the top left-hand side, top left, all clear. Got one marshal out there. Those sport mode Crocs.
I'm gonna start bringing you some buttons. Those like little buttons that plug into it. I'm gonna start getting those for you.
Whoa! Oh no, almost landed it. There we go. Double trouble here, left-hand side and on the front. They both barrel rolled and landed. How about that? Y'all got some torque. A minute 15 remains. Coming up next is Stock Bandit Heat 1 Race 6. Stock Bandit Heat 1 Race 6 coming up. Hey, right behind you. Final minute. Hey. Looks like we're getting Dubach for the final 60 seconds.
1 minute
There we
left.
go. He said it ain't over till I say it's over.
Five seconds left.
40 seconds remain now, drivers. 40. Caution out there in the center on the left-hand side, center on the left. All clear. Oh, no throttle. Go ahead and get it. Yeah, your nay.
30 seconds left.
Caution out there on the left-hand side. Okay. Caution on the back. Go high, go high. Oh, a direct hit. Oh, I would have let you jump back.
15 seconds left.
Caution on the back. Go low, coming around the back. Go low, coming around the back. Stay low, stay low. Stay low, stay low on the back. Up in the wall on the back. Up in the wall on the back. Stay low all the way down. Stay low all the way down. Low down the right. Low down the right. Stay low on the right. Hug the wall at the line.
Terry Murray done.
Till you
Daryl
hear your
Dirty
name,
done.
drivers. Low on the back. Low on the back. I've got Daryl. I've got Terry. All the way around, drivers. All the way around
Tom
till you
done.
hear your name. There's Tom,
Chris Russell done.
Beckett, and
Russell
Chris. And I believe that's it. Race over. Tom for the win on the 25 lapper. Beckett on the 25. Chris on the 24. Daryl on the 21. Jeremy on the 16. Terry on a 14. And we had John coming in the final 60 for 5 out there. There we go. He said it's not over till I say it's over. Stock Bandit Heat 1 Race 6 coming at you live now. Bandit 1 Race 6 looking for Bryce, Caden, Zach, Caleb, Dalen, and Doug. Bryce, Caden, Zach, Caleb, Dalen, and Doug. Marshals, let me get Tom, Beckett, Chris, and Daryl. Tom Beckett, Chris, and Daryl.
Zach Adkins. Bryce Adkins. Dalen Wirt. 1 minute to the start of the race. Doug Kirchhoff. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Caleb Pointer. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just looking for Caden to check in. I do have all the drivers. Caden, didn't I give you a transponder?
Caden Crossley.
Oh, there you are. Okay. He said, I'm trying to get on my phone. Watch out on the back. Go, well, just watch out on the back. Yeah, he's over there. He said, oh, shiza. Is it personal? Just right into the foot. All right, drivers, meet me in the bottom right next to Tom. Blue T-shirt. That'll be Bryce in the one spot. Oh, this is where we get lined up tight, right in the straight line. Okay. So Bryce in the one spot, Caden in the 2, Zach in the 3, Caleb in the 4, Dalen in the 5, Doug in the 6. Bryce 1, Caden 2, Zach 3, Caleb 4, Dalen 5, Doug 6. You guys can wrap the turn if you'd like, or if you want to try and squeeze all in there, whatever works best. Alrighty, drivers, watch out on that first turn. You are lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, good start. Oh, the Blues, they're against each other. It's a whammy in the center. All right, we're all good, we're all good. Black and orange. Beach Grove colors running away with that early lead. Caution out there on the left-hand side. Cartwheeling on the front. Whoa, cartwheeling in the middle. Watch out for those jumps. Make sure they send us exactly where we need to go. You got some short wings, the blue and red one right there. Caution in the center, now drivers on the back as well. I got what on my back? Are you eating your jacket? Never mind. Caution on the back. Watch out on the back. Double trouble on the back. It is Bryce, your leader, running that 21 in the 502. Zach, caution on the back. Go high, go high. High on the back, high on the back. Daryl on the back stretch. Someone on the back stretch. Someone on the back, on the back.
4 minutes left.
Go high, go high. Stay high on the back. Stay high. Oh, he made it. Good job. Stay. Wow. Now go low. Watch out for your marshal out there. Hey. On the front now, drivers are low on the front. He said, I was going low, man. I went low, low. Caution out there in the center. It is Bryce, your leader. Zach in the 2, Caleb 3, Caden 4, Dalen 5, Doug 6. Double trouble on the back stretch. Double on the back. Watch out on the back. Single on the back. My bad. Single all the way down the back. Ooh, he's quick. Low on the back. Watch out for your marshal out there. Hole in one. This woman's eating her jacket again. Ooh, that was 3 wide in that turn. There you go.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes remaining, our drivers 2 cartwheeling down the backstretch. 1 of them turned over, though. It is Bryce, your leader. Zach in the 2. Caden 3. Caleb 4. Dalen 5. Doug 6. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, hard hits. Low on the back. Low on the back. Does. Oh, you're doing a handstand. I wish you could see it. That was cool to look at. You see, yeah, it was a straight handstand. It was nice. Low in the back, guys. Still stay low. You got a marshal out there. I'm sorry, Daryl. Turned around on the back now. He doesn't make it around. Halfway there, drivers. Halfway there. You guys are chasing Bryce's TQ from from round 1. It is a 21 in the 511. Bryce is running that 21 in the 506. He does set a new TQ right here. Zach a 19 in the 515. Caden 17 in the 50. Caleb a 16 in the 513. Low with the strike. Stay low with the strike. Keep low. All clear.
2 minutes left.
Caleb in the 4 and 16 in the 515. Low on the back. All the way down. Low on the back. Watch out. Doug in the 5. Dalen in the 6. Caution out here on the 3rd jump. Backside of the 3rd. In the center? Not going nowhere? He said, no, I'm going back this way. Caution on the back, go high on the back all the way, go high on the back all the way. Watch out for your marshal. Oh, down the back, my bad. There was a double caution. I didn't see the second one. Caution the center now in the center. Y'all got better eyes than I missed that red one. Final 60 seconds. Coming up next is Stock Buggy Heat 1, Race 7. It is Bryce, your leader. Caden in the 2. Zach 3. Caleb 4. Doug 5. Dalen 6. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. Watch out of the strike. Go low at the strike. Good line, red. On the other red, killing it. Whoa, blue's got tricks.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. 30. Caution on the left-hand side. Caution on the front and in the center on the left. It's a double on the left-hand side. Caution dead center on the left and on the back.
15 seconds left.
Too much torque. One more time on the back stretch. 10 seconds. Keep watching. Ah!
Caden Crossley done.
Bring him on, round drivers. I got Caden.
Doug Kirchhoff done.
There's Doug.
Bryce Adkins done.
Bryce.
Dalen Wirt done.
Dalen.
Zach Adkins done.
Zach. And it looks like that's the race. Bryce for the win on the 20 lapper. Zach on the 19. Caden on the 18. Caleb on the 14. Doug on the 14 as well. Dalen on the 13. Coming at you guys live now. Stock Buggy Heat 1, race number 7. Stock Buggy Heat 1, race 7. We are looking for Jeremy, George, Steven, Jaden, Chris, and Rob. Jeremy, George, Steven, Jaden, Chris, and Rob. Marshall's going to get Bryce, Zach, Caden, and Caleb. Bryce, Zach, Caleb, and Caleb. Zach, Bryce,
Jeremy
Zach,
McComb.
Caden, and Caleb.
Rob Powley. Stephen White. Chris Bryant.
What's your name again? Zach. Yeah, I did it on the last race, and but it seems like every week.
Jaden Black. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
He said if need be, I can be their ass by number one.
All right, just looking for my marshals out here.
You want your keys back, probably?
I've got Caden, I've got Caleb looking for, oh, I got Zach unplugging his bandit, but he's on the way down. And then just looking for Bryce, I believe. Oh, you're Bryce. Hi, Bryce. You're sneaky. Where'd you come from? Oh, okay. Dude, I was looking in the corner the whole time. Yep. Become one with the rail. Alrighty, buggies. Get them rolling, get them going, get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. Low on the back as you come around, low on the back. Ouch. Run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side near Zach after the tone, and you will be live. Caution on the back coming around. And there's the tone. I've got Jaden, I've got Chris, I've got George, I've got Rob. There's Steven. And wait a minute. Jeremy's up in the air. Where's Jeremy going? Caution out there in the center, Cartwheeling hard down the backstretch. Double trouble in the back, double in the back. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate you. Tony Hawk grind. Watch those insides and outsides. Watch whether you're letting those jumps send you. It is George coming off that early lead. Rob on the 2, Chris 3, Jaden 4, Steven 5. Caution on the right. Go high on the right. Oh, we two-wheeled it. Oh, now we caught it. Low on the back, low on the back. All clear on the back. Low in the center. Watch out in the center. Hug that wall. All clear. Ooh. Lower left-hand side, we're cartwheeling, and he lands it. That is an 8.5 on the cartwheel. Beautifully done. Rob Pauly, now our leader, 825 in the 5.0, fighting with George, 825 in the 5.06. Chris, 824 in the 5.11. Steven, 822 in the 5.01. Jaden, 821 in the 5.01. Single trouble out there. One turned around, one on his lid. Barrel rolling down the back. All clear now, all clear. Out of the track in the front, but right in front of the marshal. Double turnaround, all clear. You ever just face your opponent and say, how you doing in the middle? Just, what up? Jumps off the wall. Whoa. A little off-road action. Keep on watching where you're, like the direction you're jumping in, making sure we're not jumping into that wall. We're getting it happen a lot more frequently now coming to the closing. Caution there on the left-hand side. Low on the back, low on the back. Stay low on the back, stay low, stay low. Got one marshal on the double. He's on the dubski. It's a clear. Caution out center field on the front. Yes, sir. Barrel rolls and lands it. Halfway on the third jump. Caden's got it. 180? No, we need the 360, not the 180. 2:10 to go, drivers. Almost to our 2-minute mark. It is Rob, our leader, 26 in the 5.11. George, 23 in the 5.03. Low on the back coming around. He makes it off. Good job. There they go. Straight
2
line.
minutes left.
Hey, we love a train. Caution out here on the left-hand side, turned over. Wide, go wide, go wide. Good job. Go, go. I'll get the lap. You're good. That was Stephen White, right? Okay. Caution on the back. Clear. On the front now, on the front. Clear in the front. 1:30 remains. I honestly thought we had 30 seconds. We got plenty of time. It is Rob, our leader, 25 in the 504. Low coming around the back. Low on the back, drivers. Stay low. Oh, that was high. Jaden in R3. Steven 4. Chris 5. Watch out on the back. Go high on the back. Watch out on the back. My man got down to his knees.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. It is Rob, your leader. 10-9 second fast lap. George, Jaden. Whoa. Close race for second. Jaden holds it right now. Steven in the 3, George 4, but everyone else close. Keep those fast, consistent paces, guys. 40 seconds. Coming up next is Stock Buggy Heat 2, Race 8.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds remain now, drivers. 30. Caution on the right side, Clear on the right. Front flip. Watch out on the back. All clear.
15 seconds left.
Keep on rolling till you hear your name, drivers. Bear rolling down the back. Clear. Watch out on the center. On the back stretch, on the back. He's quick. Stay low. He's running away. Whoop. Bear rolling on the left. Oh, wait for him. No. Tears.
Chris Bryant done. Rob Powley
All
done.
the way around, drivers. All the way around.
Stephen White done. Jaden Black done. The Greek done.
That is the race. Rob pulls the win on the 25 lapper. Jaden does pull the 2 spot on the 23. George on the 23 as well. 1.8 seconds off of him. Closest race was for the second place. Steve in the 4 on the 22. Wait, I was talking too much. Chris in the 5 on the 21. Stock Buggy Heat 2, Race 8 coming at you guys next. Looking for Jason, Kenny, Cameron, Peyton, and Beckham. Jason, Kenny, Cameron, Peyton, and Beckham. Marshals give me Rob, Jaden, George, and Steven. Rob, Jaden, George, and Steven.
Kenny Kiger. Peyton Wright. Cameron Wright. Beckham White. Jason Black. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
No practice at all, just going down. And I had the wrong tires on.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for... Oh, there's a buggy on the other side of the tire. It's a thief. Little thief. All right. Get him rolling, drivers. Get him going. Get the separation you all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone near George, and you will be live. There's the tone. I got Jason. There's Kenny. Here's Cameron. Whoa, these two got a little... What? What? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Those two had a rough start. Trouble on the back. Go low on the back coming around. Not much separation off this start, surprisingly. We normally get some separation off the start. Caution on the long. Table on the long. There's our separation. Got some straight lines for you now. No bunches. Here we go. Whoa, bank off of the wall. Oh, no. Do watch that line on the back. Jesus, I can't talk tonight. Watch the line on the double on the back stretch. Make sure we're not sending it into the wall. Caution on that in the front stretch. Low on the back. You got a Marshall out there. My bad. I didn't see him. Caution on the third jump. He does clear it.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Kenny, our leader. Peyton in the 2. Cameron 3. Beckham 4. Jason 5. Wide on the back. Wide on the back now. Cooler. On the front now. Low on the Dubsky on the front. Rob out there. Mr. Incredible himself. Caution on the table on the back. Table on the back. Go low. Go low. Oh, right into the Marshall. That was in low. He apologized. That was kind of nice. Cartwheeling almost all the way out, but the Marshall gets you back in.
Three minutes left.
3 minute mark now, drivers 3. Whoa. Peyton, your leader. Kenny in the 2. Cameron 3. Beckham 4. Jason 5. Barreling into the center, into the center. Keep watching those lines. Stay calm out there. Keep that mental game strong. You guys got these smooth ones. It is Peyton running an 11.9 second fast lap. Kenny also on the 11.9. Cameron on an 11.8. Beckham on a 12.0. Jason on an 11.7. You guys got the fast laps out there. Keeping them smooth. If we can. Caution out there on the left-hand side. Wide on the left. Watch that wall on the left. Caution on the back as well. Low on the back. Oh,
2 minutes
well,
left.
you're right there for him. There you go. Low on the back. Caution in the center on the right-hand side. Double trouble on the back. Caution on the bottom right as well. All clear on the field. All clear.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds, drivers. Final 60. Peyton, your leader. Kenny in the 2. Cameron 3. Jason 4. Beckham 5. Peyton on that 30-24 in the 310. My bad. Kenny on the 23 in the 504.
45
Cameron
seconds
822 in the
left.
509. Jason 21 in the 503. Beckham 21 in the 508. Top left-hand side, top left. Double trouble on the jump. Getting our straight line. Caution on the third jump.
30 seconds left.
Caution on the top left. Go tight.
Fifteen seconds left.
Low get on the back. Low get on the back. Low all the way down. Watch out on the back. Pandemonium on the back. It's fun. Coming up next is Stock Buggy Heat 3 Race 9. Heat 3 Race 9 coming up next.
Jason Black done.
I've got Jason. Keep going till you hear your name, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name. Low in the back, coming around, low in the back. Stay low in the back, stay low in the back.
Cameron Wright done.
Cameron, this will be everyone's last lap. Bring him on around. Kenny,
Beckham White done.
Beckham, and Peyton will be my final finisher. There he goes. No, Peyton, keep going. You're not done yet.
Hayden
Boy.
Wright done.
He says, spin it, Terry.
Peyton pulls your win on the 24 and the 5-2. Kenny on the 23 and the 5. Cameron on the 22. Jason at 21. Beckham at 21. Peyton with a very long last lap. Looking for Dom, Ryan, Phillip, Sean, Beckett, and Chris. Dom, Ryan,
Tyga.
Phillip, Sean, Beckett, and Chris. Marshall's
Beckett
give me
Russell.
Peyton, Kenny, Cameron, and
Sean
Jason. Peyton, Kenny,
Dominic
Cameron,
Reese.
and Jason will be all set on the Marshalls.
Chris Russell. D's nuts.
There was one point that you came and took it, and then I called like 3 races, and it definitely wasn't there for 3 races, and then it melted really straight. I was like, ooh. Hey! It would have been cooler if you would have landed it the first time, though.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We do have all our marshals. Give you about another 20 to get those tires warmed up, and then we'll get you guys
45
ready.
seconds to the start of the race.
I think he's good, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You get a little break. Alrighty, drivers, let's get him rolling, get him going, get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone, and you will be live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There's the tone. Watch out on the backstretch coming around. Keep on rocking around, drivers. Still looking for Sean. Somewhere. Everybody live, everybody ready. Caution on the back. Watch out on the back. High, go high on the back. Now you guys are chasing the TQ from Dom, round 1. It's a 29 in the 509. Caution on the backstretch now. Backstretch, watch out. Stay low, stay low. Watch out for your marshal out there. Caution on the front now in the center. Front in the center.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Ryan coming off their lead. Phil in the 2. Sean 3. Watch out on the back. Go low on the back. Beckett in the 4. Sean 5. Chris 6. A little trouble getting on the front there. All clear. Hard barreling all the way down. Front flips into the top left. Does clear it. Keep watching those lines inside and out. You got Phil, your leader now in the pink and purple. Normally is what he's running. Yep, all pink out there. Your leader. A 28 in the 509. Ryan, a 27 in the 503. Dom, a 26 in the 503. Beckett, a 26 in the 503. I'm sorry, Beckett goes into the 3. They're fighting for it, the 3 and 4. Sean, a 25 in the 507.
3
Chris, a
minutes
23 in the 502. You guys got nice fast paces coming out. You got 250 to go. Keep them up. Cartwheeling down the back. 2-wheeled. Push him into the middle. Or that. I would have gone in the middle. Watch out on the back for your marshal. Clear. Oh, the leader stuffed it on that jump right there. Might work out for Ryan's favor. He's crossing right here. Let's find out. Yes, indeed. Ryan, your leader now. Phil in the 2. Dom 3. Dom 0.3 seconds off of Phil, actually. Very close race for second and first. 1, 2, and 3 very close to each other. Dom taking the 2 spot. 2.1 seconds off of Ryan now. Keep those fast, consistent paces, drivers. Looking good. Turned around on the backstretch.
2 minutes
All clear.
left.
2 minutes now, drivers. 2 minutes remain. Ryan a 28 in the 507. Dom a 28 in the 510. Phil a 27 in the 501. Beckett a 27 in the 510. Sean a 25 in the 508. Chris a 24 in the 502. Caution in the center on the left-hand side. Center on the left-hand side. All clear. Cartwheeling down the back. Two-wheeled it. Does park it. Watch out on the back stretch. Watch out on the back. Clear line. Top left-hand side, single, clear.
1
Thank you
minute
on the
left.
courtesy. Caution on the back stretch, low on the back all the way down, low on the back all the way down. 50 seconds remain. Coming up next is Stadium Truck, Heat 1, Race 10.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds remain, drivers, 40. Dom, your leader, Ryan in the 2. Phil 3, Beckett 4, Chris 5, Sean 6. Double trouble on the
30
left-hand
seconds
side, double
left.
on the left, single on the left. Caution on the left-hand side on the rail, trouble on the rail. All clear.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds now, drivers, 10 seconds. High, go high on the back, say hi. Put him in the middle if you want. Keep going till you hear your name, drivers, till you hear your name.
Chris Russell done.
I've got Chris.
D's nuts done.
Wide on the back, go high on the back, go high on the back. Trouble on the back, stuck on the wall on the back.
Ryan Kiger done.
Go high on the back, say hi on the back. I've got Ryan, Phil,
Dominic Reese
Chris.
done.
Just looking for Sean.
Sean Ford
And
done.
that's the race. Down for the win on the 28 lapper. Ryan on the 27. Phil on the 27. Beckett on the 26. Chris on the 25. Sean on the 23. Coming at us live now, Stadium Truck Heat 1, Race 10. Looking for Beckett, Chris, Steven, John, and Beckham. Beckett, Chris Russell, Steven, John, and Beckham. Marshals, let me steal Dom, Ryan, Phil, and Sean. Dom, Ryan, Phil, and Sean will be all set on the marshals.
John Eisenhower. Stephen White. Beckham White. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, better question. Better question. Who are you putting your money on? Unfortunately, it's got to be on the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't think Ryan can kick any bet. Slap him around a little bit.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, give him a little shove. We got Chris Russell on the way.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And there's Beckett.
Beckett Russell. Chris Russell.
Caution out there in the center now, drivers. Tuck it in the center. All right, everybody is checked in. I've got all my marshals. Get them rolling, get them going. Get the separation y'all require to run the cleanest race you possibly can. You cross on the right-hand side after the tone near Dom and Sean, and you will be live. I've got John, Beckham, Steven, Beckett. Caution on the back coming around, caution on the back coming around. And Chris, everybody live, everybody racing. Caution on the front stretch, high on the front, go closer to you guys in the front. Or tuck it, that worked too. Hole in one, bottom right, bottom left, my bad. Caution on the back, turned around, two-wheeling on the back. Ryan said, I'm holding my butt cheek. Why do you hold your butt cheek when you run? Oh, your phone,
4
okay.
minutes left.
Well, we all just saw you holding on to your booty. We didn't know. We were curious. See? Hi. Phil said, I can be your best friend if you love me long time. Caution out there on the back. Oh, split it. It's the 8-10 split. Oh, on the front, the traction. My goodness. That boy's got some traction. Did you guys bring enough to share with all of us? Caution on the back, go low, stay low, stay low. Keep low, keep low. Double trouble on the left. We're putting Ryan to
3
work
minutes
here.
left.
Wait, is he over here near me? He said, you go over there. Get out of here. Ryan said, I just got done eating dinner, y'all. You're making me move way too much. Caution on the back, go low, stay low. Oh, God. A caution on the front, go high, go high. It's a good thing you fed her, though. She was getting her 2:20 remains. Caution on the left, go high, bottom left. Clear. Whoa, soaring into the center. Caution on the front. Whee! 2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes.
2
Beckett,
minutes
your
left.
leader, 23 in the 507. Chris, a 21 in the 50. Steven, a 21 in the 511. Caution on the back. Watch out on the back. Go low on the back. Go low on the back. Beckett, Beckham, a 19 in the 506. John, a 19 in the 515. I'm hearing a clicking. I don't know if I did, though. Oh, was it actually a clicking? Oh, no. Caution on the bottom left-hand side, bottom left. It's spur opinion. Electrical. Oh, that's not a good clicking then. Low on the back, low on the back. He said that clicking was electrical. Rut-row raggy. Ooh, bank shot. It's okay. Test the durability of the wall. I feel it. Oh, somebody broke the turn.
1 minute left.
Hopefully that's not a 90. I don't think I have any more of those. Final 60 seconds. Side drivers turned around. They're on the back. Watch out getting into the center if you can. Stay off that turn. It looks like it's broken. Tears.
45 seconds left.
Beckett, your leader. Chris in the 2. Beckham 3. John 4. Steven had some no-nos going on. Whoa, cartwheeling. Oh, he landed it. That was cool. +5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Caution on the top left, third jump. Good
15
eyes.
seconds left.
Caution on the center now. Hole in one. No, he made it. Oh, you tricked me. I was excited. No hole in ones for you. 5 seconds remain. 5 seconds. Oh, he took some with him.
John Eisenhower done.
I don't think you did it the
Beckett
first time.
Russell
Don't
done.
worry.
Becky
There's
White
John.
done.
There's Beckett. There's Beckham. Still looking for Chris. Chris, you are still alive.
Chris
Oh,
Russell
someone
done.
just jumped out. And that's the race. Everybody's done. Beckett for the win on the 23 lapper. Chris on the 22. John on the 19. Beckham on the 19. And we had Steven out there for the 12. All right, guys, it's 9:06. I will get your main started at 9:15. I'm going to try and find a solution for that little 90-degree out there. But we'll see you guys at 9:15 for your main events. Well, I'm going to see if you have another 90, or should we just get the broken one out there for tonight? Okay, thank you.
Too close to the ramp.
Watch out for Phil out there. He is fixing our track for us out there in the center off the third jump. Do watch out for him.
There you go, buddy.
Brett Ashley.
All right, drivers. Your main events are posted, I think. I got a lot of back-to-backs, so we're definitely going to be looking for some volunteers. But coming up near the end, there's not back-to-back, so that's fun. I will see you guys at 9:15. Stock Buggy C main. Practice is open if you guys want to make any final adjustments. If you have any house transponders, get those back to be charged. I am missing one. If you have a
Dominic
house
Reese.
transponder, get that back to be charged.
Chris Russell. John 6. Eleven 5. Ten 6. Ten 4. 47 flat. 10 5. Brett Ashley, 14 flat. 10 9. 54.8. Thurin Pointer. 11 8. 14 flat. 21.2. 10 6. 13-5. 14-3. 24.7. John Dubuck. 42.6. 39.9. 12-2. 13-8. 12-5. 16-5. 13-5. 'Brett Ashley. 12-4. 39 flat. 37.3. 'Sean Bourne. 15-8. 13-8. 5-1. Theron Pointer. Chris Bryant. 13-1. 15-5. 22.8. 20.5. 4-3. 19-5. 14-8. 13-1. 'Sean Bourne. 12 flat. 55.4. 12-9. 20.7. 13 flat. 50.5. Theron Pointer. 13-7. 15-6. 18-8. 15-2.
All right, drivers, we are at 9:15. Let's go on ahead and
12-1.
get into your main events. Coming at you live up first is Stock Buggy C Main. Stock Buggy C Main. I'm looking for 5-man George, Beckham, Steven, Jeremy, and Chris. George, Beckham, Steven, Jeremy, and Chris Bryant. First 5-man C Main coming up first. Marshals, let me get Stock Buggy A Mainers. Dom, Ryan, Phil, and Sean. Dom, Ryan, Phil, and Sean will be all set on the Marshals. Which is weird because I feel like all 4 of those guys just marshaled this last race.
Jeremy McComb.
I didn't bring any tools or anything. I'm just basic.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I know they're good. These are too soft.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Borrow somebody's friend.
Beckham White. Stephen White. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch out getting on the back stretch there, drivers. Watch out on the back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're just looking for George. Oh, I see him. Looks like he is coming for show. Be safe, Sean. Oh, you tricked me. I saw you up there, so I was like, dude, have you crossed already, or am I just blind? What is going on? You got Dom bringing your car in. I see how it goes. All right, looking for my other 2 Stock Buggy A-Mainers. If I can steal Dom and Phil, 1 on each side. Dom and Phil, 1 on each side.
The Greek.
We do have Dom, Phil Richardson, if I could steal you out here on my side. Yeah. Huh? You can call it if you want. I'm shy. I'm shy without clothes on. All right, drivers, your lineup will be George in the 1, Beckham in the 2, Steven in the 3, Jeremy in the 4, Chris in the 5. Once again, that's George in the 1. Hey George, were you paying attention? Did you cross, or are you still good? Like, did you cross the strike when you went to line up there, or are you good? You did. Yeah, you're too close. So George needs to start so that middle, like where the black light is, if you can start behind that outlet, you guys will probably wrap around the turn for sure. Yep, right there. Exactly right. Standard C main, as you guys are used to. Top 2 will advance to the B main, which will be an 8-man B main. No, 8-man. 8-man. Mine won't, he says. All right, drivers, line up, ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. We got Team Georgia, it looks like. Caution on the front, out on the front. Turned around on the back. Caution on the left-hand side, coming on that third jump. All clear in the field now, drivers, all clear. Got all the separation. Love to see it. Soaring into the center here. Caution on the third jump, third jump. Yep. Trouble on the right-hand side now, right-hand side. Caution on the back, go low on the back, stay low on the back. Good line, good line. Whoa, tail whip. I mean, I would let you do a little turnaround thing, but I appreciate your honesty. It is George, our early leader, Beckham in the 2, Jeremy 3, Stephen 4, Chris 5. George rocking around 8 and 11, 4. Caution there on the left-hand side. Jeremy at 12-5. Caution the center now in the center. Beckham a 12-3 on the fast lap. Stephen a 12-0. Chris a 12-7. We're all rocking those 12-second fasties. 3:30 remains now, drivers. 3:30. Two-wheeled it. Turned around on the back now. Our leader getting stuck in the center. Isn't it crazy how that little bit helped out?
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain now, drivers. 3 minutes. Georgie 20 and 11-4 second fast lap. Jeremy on the 11-7. Beckham at 11-8. 0.6 of a second off of Jeremy. So it is a race for the bump spot here. Chris in the 4 spot. Steven in the 5. Turn around there in the center. Popping a wheelie. Caution in the middle, two-wheeled up in the center. All clear. Low down the back, low down the back. Good jump. Good line. Great lines, guys.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. George, A25 in the 510. Jeremy on the 23 in the 511. Chris, A22 in the 502. Beckham, A22 in the 508. Stephen, A21 in the 507. Low on the top left, low on the top left. All clear, drivers, all clear. Oh, right into the donut. Caution on the front. Oh, Marshall on the back as well, Got 3 marshals on the field. Caution on the back. Go high on the back. Go high on the back. Watch out for your marshal. All clear on the field now. All clear. Whoa. You landed it. That was a very nice landing. Caution on the front. Drivers on the front. Watch out on the front. Final 60 seconds. Coming up next is Modified Short Course B Main. Modified Short Course B Main coming up next. George, our leader. Jeremy in the 2. Chris 3. Beckham 4. Stephen 5.
Hey, are you going for George or not?
Oh, it's not.
45 seconds left.
I know. I was calling for you earlier. Are you in the next one? Yeah. This is number 3. Let's see if that's the one it gave you. I think it might have. Maybe. Well, it says you have your own, but I'll make sure.
30 seconds left.
Can I get? Not since he got you transponder. Sorry. Sorry.
That's not even my car.
I know, but I
15 seconds left.
Sorry.
10 seconds now, drivers. 10 seconds. Caution out there in the center on the right side. Center on the right. Backstretch. Go high, go high, go high. Oh, I think you can turn that. Yep, you're good.
Chris Bryant
Oh,
done.
wait a minute. 2 on the third. On the
Jeremy
third.
McComb done.
I've got Chris. I've got Jeremy.
Beckham White done.
There's Beckham.
The Greek done.
George.
Stephen White
And
done.
Steven. George for the 1 out there on the 25. Jeremy in the 2 on the 23. Chris in the 3 on the 22. Beckham in the 4 on the 21. Steven in the 5 on the 21. That is George and Jeremy to the B main if they're charged and ready. George and Jeremy to the B main if they're charged and ready. So George and Jeremy get those batteries on charge. Coming at you live now, modified short course B main. Looking for George, Zach, Jason, Chris Bryant, Logan, and Doug. George, Zach, Jason, Chris, Logan, and Doug. Marshals, let me get Jeremy, Beckham, Steven, and 1 volunteer. Jeremy, Beckham, Steven, and 1 volunteer.
Are the top 2 getting full day on this one as well?
Wait, why do you have P in there?
Zach Douglas. 1 minute to the start of the race. Logan Whitley. Chris Bryant. Jason Black. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody's tearing the carpet. There's 3 or 4 pairs right there. Oh, was it?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Kirchhoff.
George, you racing? Yes. My bad. I mean, if you wanted to. I've got 3 marshals looking for my 4th and final. Da-da-da-da-da. Looks like I do need 1 volunteer here on my side, 1 volunteer here on my side. Lower left-hand side, need 1 volunteer. Caution on the front, out of the track on the front. Need 1 warm body marshal, 1 volunteer on the bottom left. Tom? Cool, we got Tom. Da-da-da. So this is a 6-man B main. I should be bumping 2 for an 8-man A. That's going to be packed and fun. We're just waiting on our number 6 driver. He is getting the body on. lost him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hello, George.
The Greek.
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw anything. You're good. Nobody saw it. All right, guys. Once again, we will be taking the top two and advancing into the A main if they're charged and ready. Should be making it an 8-man A main if you guys are charged and ready. You guys' lineup will be George in the 1, Zach in the 2, Jason in the 3, Chris in the 4, Logan 5, Doug 6. Oh, you should have started on his hood. That would have been so unique. Jason in the number 3 spot. Guys got the turn wrapped. Awesome. Killing it. Let Steven help out a little bit. Watch out on that early start. Ooh. Off of the paces, you guys are pretty evenly matched. This is going to be a fun one. Your main event for 8 of them will be a great one, too. Drivers are lined up on the tone in less than 5. Jumps off the back end of one driver, rocking 3 wide, coming up on that last jump. Straight line, it's Jace. No, it's blue and white. Caution out there in the center now. It was Jason coming off that very early lead, but now blue and white taking your lead. Orange and yellow into the 2 spot. I don't know the names, but I'll get them after this next lap. I believe it's George and I don't know. George and Logan. George, your early leader. Logan in the 2. Caution on the backstretch. Trouble in the back. 2 is getting taken over by somebody. Caution on the third jump. Third jump on the rail. On the rail. All clear. We got everyone on the lead lap here. Everyone on the lead lap. Leader shooting down my side, left-hand side. Oh, no, right-hand side, my bad. Your leader's out there in the white and blue. White and blue, your leader. Turned around at the strike. A little scary time. Whoa! Taking the leader out there on the backstretch. Turned around on the back now. Turned around on the back. All clear. Guys like swooped the leg on the back. I don't know if you guys saw that. Almost trouble on the left-hand side. It is all clear. Caution in the center now on the left. Double trouble in the center on the left-hand side. Caution on the backstretch now. Triple, double. All clear. A little too much traction getting onto the front now. Caution in the center now, drivers dead in the water.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remain now, drivers. 3 minutes. George, your leader. Zach in the 2. Chris 3. Logan 4. Jason 5. Doug 6. Low on the back, all the way down. Low on the back, all the way down. Stay low, stay low. Watch out for your marshal. Caution on the bottom, top left, top left. Stay tight, stay tight. Barreling out there on the front with our 2 minute remain. 2 minute mark.
Left.
George, your leader. Zach in the 2. Chris 3. Logan 4. Jason 5. Doug 6. George a 13-0. Zach a 12-4. Chris a 13-3. Logan 12-6. Jason a 13.2. Doug a 16.0. Caution in the center on the back stretch. Center on the back. Watch out on the back. All clear on the back. Caution in the center on the left-hand side. Center on the left. Double trouble. Caution on the back. Go low down the back. Stay low down the back. Top left-hand side now. Top left. Low down the back. Stay low, stay low. Keep low, keep low.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Final 60. It is George, your leader. Zach in the 2, Chris 3, Logan 4, Jason 5, Doug 6. Caution in the center on the left-hand side, center on the left. Double trouble in the center on the left.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds, drivers, 40. Got trouble on the left-hand side, not moving. 35 seconds, drivers, 35. Stay wide on the back, stay wide on the back.
30 seconds
Keep
left.
wide on the back, stay wide, stay wide. All clear in the back. 20 seconds, side drivers, 20. Turn around on the back stretch now, turn around. We're two-wheeling. Top left-hand side, wide on the back. Stay wide on the back. Bring them on around, drivers. Finish your race.
The Greek done.
There's George.
Logan Whitley done.
Logan.
Doug Kirchhoff done.
Doug.
Chris Bryant done.
Chris.
Zach Douglas done.
And Zach. George for the win on the 22 lapper. Zach on the 21. Chris on the 20. Logan on the 19. Doug on the 15. Jason on the 14. George and Zach to the A main if they're charged and ready. George and Zach to the A main if they're charged and ready. Stock slash A main coming at us live now. First 8-man looking for Caden, Bryce, Zach, Jaden, Caleb, Terry, Doug, and Brett. First 8-man, Caden, Bryce, Zach, Jaden, Caleb, Terry,
Zach
Doug,
Hudson.
and Brett. Marshals, let me get George, Zach Douglas, Chris, and Logan.
Brett
George,
Ashley.
Zach, Chris, and Logan. Top 4 from the last will be all set. Ready on the marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. Terry Murray. Bryce Adkins. Caleb Pointer. 45 seconds to the start
Chris
of the race.
Bryant, can I get you over here? Can I steal you? Your modified still rolling? Is your modified still rolling?
Doug Kirchhoff. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still gonna let me take a transponder?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I said I put it on God, I won't steal it.
Oh, I thought you said you put it on top. All right, we got a slight change for your modified short course A main. It'll be Chris Bryant advancing to the A main instead of Zach. It does look like Zach will be dipping out on us a little bit early. For our stock slash A main, I'm still looking for Caden, and here's Jaden entering in right here. Where's Caden? He's coming?
Jaden Black.
Caution on the backstretch. Four-wheeled on the back. Yeah, I believe he's upstairs. I was told he was going to make it, but I haven't got no movement from him. What'd you say? Oh, no, Caden. No TQ driver? Ouch. All right, let's get you guys lined up then. TQ not making it. It'll be Bryce in the one spot. Oh, we are going to line you guys up on the bottom right-hand side, wrap around the turn, and Bryce about right where you're at. That's perfect positioning. It'll be Bryce in the 1, Zach 2, Jaden 3, Caleb 4, Terry 5, Doug 6, Brett 7. Once again, that goes Bryce 1, Zach 2, Jaden 3, Caleb 4, Terry 5, Doug 6, Brett 7. Thank you, George. I need one more marshal over here near me. I've got Zach. I get Doug or Chris. Oh, to Marshall. Doug or Chris, either or. Oh, you're racing Doug. Oh, can I steal Chris? Apparently Doug is Marshall. Yeah, he is racing. Duh. Sorry, Doug. Hi. Can I steal you to Marshall? Yeah. All right, drivers, you ready to line up and ready to rock? On the tone in less than 5. Good start. Caution out there on the right-hand side, center, two-wheeled. Caution out here on the left-hand side, top left-hand side. Chris said, which one? Which one? Logan on the back, Logan on the back. Top left-hand side now, drivers, top left. Watch that wall right there. On the back now, drivers, on the back. All clear. Caution on the front, on the front. Center, my bad.
Left.
Center off that third jump. 3 coming down the back. Turned over on the back now. The fight the urge to not help. Dang it. Keep watching those lines inside and out. Make sure we're getting around them, not through them. Look for the inside and outside line. It is Bryce, your leader. Zach in the 2. Jaden 3. Terry 4. Caleb 5. Doug 6. Brett 7. Caden actually had a motor wire that pulled off. Struggle.
Three minutes left.
Caution on the left-hand side coming off the long table. Left on the long table. Caution in the center, the rails. Off on the long table again. Caution the center on the right-hand side. On the third jump, now third jump. You guys are halfway there. Keep on watching those lines, looking for the inside or outside around. The jumps are starting to get us, so watch the lines in the jump, making sure we're landing right where we need to be. It is Bryce, your leader. Zach in the 2, Jaden 3, Terry 4, Caleb 5, Doug 6, Brett 7. Trouble on the left side in the center, left in the center. Good lines, guys. Keep watching. Off on the right side in the center, right side in the center. Looking for the line around. Bear rolling on the back. Does
10
land it,
minutes
though.
left.
All clear. Two wheeled up on the backstretch. Two in trouble, two in trouble. All clear on the back. Caution on the front now, drivers. Center on the left-hand side, center on the left-hand side. Caution on the right side, center, right side, center. Low in the back all the way down. You got a marshal out there on the back. Watch out on the back all the way down. Stay low, stay low. Stay low on the back on that
1
double.
minute left.
Final 60 seconds, drivers. Final 60. It is Bryce, your leader. Jaden in the 2, Zach 3, Terry 4, Caleb 5, Doug 6, Brett 7. Barreling on the table. Watch out on the back. Double trouble on the back. Watch out on the
45
back.
seconds left.
Single. Clear. Nope. One more on the back. Oh, my goodness. Wide on the back. Go high on the back this time. Trouble out there on the left-hand side now. Left-hand side. All clear. Caution on the third jump. No, he got it.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Four-wheel drive short course A main coming up next. Four-wheel drive short course A main coming up next. Low on the back stretch, drivers. Low, low, low. Stay low, stay low. Between the
15 seconds
legs.
left.
Caution on the right side in the center, right side center. Dead center. Go ahead and let off that throttle. Don't want to grind the fingers
Doug
up.
Kirchhoff done.
Tanks.
Bryce
I got
Hawkins done.
Bryce. One more lap,
Jaden
drivers.
Black
Bring them
done.
on around. Final
Terry
lap.
Murray
Jaden,
done.
Zach, Terry,
Zach
Doug.
Atkins
Looking for
done.
Caleb and Brett. Caleb and Brett, my final two.
Caleb Point.
Caution
done.
out there in the center on the right. Watch out on the back coming around, drivers. That's the race. There's Bryce for the win on the
Ashley
20 lapper. Jade on the 19. Zach on the 19. Terry on the 17. Caleb on a 16. Doug on a 13. Brett on a 13. And then Caden didn't get a run with us because he pulled a motor wire off, so no fun on that one. Four-wheel drive short course A main coming at us live now. Looking for Tom, Beckett, Chris, Daryl, Terry, and Jeremy. Tom, Beckett, Chris, Russell, Daryl, Terry, and Jeremy. Marshals, let me steal Bryce, Jaden, Zach, and Caleb. Bryce, Jaden, Zach, and Caleb
Chris
will be all set, ready to
Daryl
rock.
Doherty. Beckett Russell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Murray. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
It didn't look like it on Saturday. It looked like it had been tugged. Weird. It was like separated.
His car out and it had no
do have all our marshals. Just looking for Jeremy. I believe he was a marshal out here last race. What'd you say? Jeremy's not racing this one? Okay. One more call for Jeremy, yay or nay? Alrighty, let's get you guys lined up. It'll be Tom in the 1 spot, Beckett in the 2, Chris Russell in the 3, Daryl in the 4, Terry in the 5. Hey. Alright, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Caution out there on the left-hand side, left-hand side.
Well, they can only be pulled out of there by me. Anyone else touches them and it shocks them. Fingerprint.
Caution out there in the center, now drivers in the center. Crawling time.
So if your fingers are dirty, there's a shock.
My fingers are always clean. Always. Got dirty hands, man.
That's when you're handling the tire dopes.
That's when you don't wash your hands in between working on it.
One minute down with 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Tom, your early leader, 11.5 fast lap. Chris on the 12.4. Beckett on the 12.4. Daryl on the 12.6. Terry on the 14.6.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain. Low on the back, coming around. Low on the back, coming around. It is Tom, your leader. Chris in the 2. Beckett 3. Daryl 4. Terry 5. Caution out there on the back. Go low on the back all the way down. Go low on the back all the way down. All clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Tom, our leader. Beckett in the 2. Chris 3. Daryl 4. Terry 5. Tom on the 26th lapper. Beckett on the 24. Chris on the 24. Daryl on the 23. Terry on the 17.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Time drivers, final 60. Tom, 26 in the 505. Beckett, a 24 in the 504. Chris, a 24 in the 506. Daryl, a 23 in the 504. Terry, an 18 in the 510.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remain now. 40. Coming up next is Stock Buggy B Main Race 5. Stock Buggy B Main Race 5. Caution there on the right-hand side. Clear.
30 seconds left.
Caution on the front,
15 seconds left.
Clear on the front.
Daryl Doty done.
All the way around, drivers.
Beckett
There's
Russell
Daryl, Beckett,
Chris Russell done.
Chris,
Terry Murray done.
Terry,
Tom done.
and Tom. Time for the run on the 26 lap. Beckett on the 24, Chris on the 24, Daryl on the 23, Terry on an 18.
We got some track repair to do.
On what? Stock Buggy Race 5 coming at you guys live now. Looking for Chris, Jason, Kenny, Peyton, Cameron, Jaden, George, and Jeremy. Watch out there on the double jump there. Looks like he's fixing the carpet. Marshals, let me steal drivers from the last. Let me get Tom, which I already got him. Beckett,
Kenny Kiger. Jeremy McCone.
Daryl, and one volunteer. Tom, Beckett, Daryl, and one volunteer. Keep watching out on that long table in the back. We got Tom fixing that rug for you guys so it don't catch
Hayden
up.
Wright. The Greek. Cameron Wright. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jaden Black. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
It was your own dad. Why is family stabbing us in the back? This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Chris Russell. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jason
Looks like I got
Black.
8. Yep. All 8 drivers checked in. Jaden's getting a stool. Said I want to be as tall as Chris. Looking for one volunteer out there on the far side. Do need one warm body on the far side. Need one volunteer. Oh, wait, no, I have a volunteer. So I have looking for Tom. I just need Beckett. What up, Beckett? All righty. All right, let's wrap you guys around. Get you lined up. It'll be Chris in the 1 spot. Jason in the 2. Kenny 3. Peyton 4. Cameron 5. Jaden 6. George 7. Jeremy 8. Once again, that's Chris in the 1. Jason 2. Kenny 3. Peyton 4. Cameron 5. Jaden 6. George 7. Jeremy 8. Chris 1, Jason 2, Kenny 3, Peyton 4, Cameron 5, Jaden 6, George 7, Jeremy 8. Alrighty, drivers, traditional B main. As always, we will take the top two and advance them to the A main if they're charged and ready. I saw a squirrel when I woke up this morning. That was kind of fun. Ryan, I'm running out of things to say. Happy? Yeah. Alrighty, drivers. Your lineup ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Wide, go wide on the back, go wide on the back. Good front flip. My goodness. Jeremy, did you see that front flip? Jesus. Low on the back, low on the back. Watch out. We got one stuck up under the jump. Stuck up under the jump. Caution in the middle. 2 in trouble in the middle. Dubski in the middle. Got 8 out there in total. Watch those lines, drivers. Watch those lines. Caution on the top left-hand side. Top left. Looking for the inside and outside. And looking for the smooth. Caution on the back. Does 2-wheel it. 2-wheel on the rail there. Caution on the front now. Keep your mental game, guys. Stay fast, stay calm, stay clean,
4 minutes
stay low on that
left.
bottom right-hand side. It is Chris, your early leader, Jaden in the 2, Jeremy 3, Jason 4, George 5, Peyton 6, Cameron 7, Kenny 8. Caution right-hand side, turned around on the right-hand side. Trouble on the back, trouble on the back. Tony Hawk grind all the way down. Caution in the center, now drivers in the center. Low on the back, low on the back, back side of the table. Stay low on the back, so got the marshal on the back side. Caution in the center now, dead in the water in the center. Low on the back, driver, stay low on the back. Caution on the left side here. Oh, done. Done, okay.
3 minutes left.
Low on the back, drivers, low on the back, all the way down. Stay low, stay low. On the back one more time. Jesus, we're populated on the back. Maybe watch how you guys are hitting that long table. Caution in the center now, caution in the center. All clear on the back, all clear. Whoa, dancing off that long table. It is Chris, your leader, Jaden in the 2, Jeremy 3, George 4, Jason 5, Cameron 6, Peyton 7. Group of 3, a group of 3, and a single. Turn around off of the table there.
Left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Chris, our leader, on the 10-9. Jaden on the 11-9. Jeremy on the 11-7. George on the 11-3. Jason on 11-8. Cameron on 12-8. Peyton at 11-8. Low on the back, all the way down. Low on the back, all the way down. Hard whip, hard whip. Caution on the back right after the table. Double on the table. Cartwheeling all the way out of the track on the left-hand side. He's back. Caution in the center now, drivers on the rail in the center.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Chris, your leader. Jaden in the 2. Jeremy 3. George 4. Jason 5. Cameron 6. Peyton 7. Low on the back. Drivers low on the back. 2-wheeled. Stay low on the back. Stay low.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds. High drivers 30. Trouble off in the center on the third jump. Third jump. Watch it in the center. Whoa, right into the marshal. Turned around. There you go. You good? Okay. Ouch.
15 seconds left.
Low on the back, stay low on the back, driver. Stay low, stay low. Caution out there in the center, now in the center.
Jeremy McComb done. Jason
Final
Black
lap.
done.
Caution on the lower left-hand
Jaden
side,
Black done.
upper left-hand side, and in the center on the left. I've got Jeremy, I've got Jaden. There's George and Chris
Rucker
and
done.
Jason.
Hayden Wright done.
Peyton. And still looking for Cameron. There's Cameron.
Cameron Wright done.
Chris pulls the win. Jeremy in the 2, Jaden 3, George 4, Jason 5, Cameron 6, Peyton 7. Chris and Jeremy bump to the A main if they're charged and ready. Chris and Jeremy, get those batteries on charge. Sticker. Stadium truck A main coming at you live now. We're going to turn it back to 5. A little calmer race for us. Be Beckett, Chris, Steven, John, and Beckham. Beckett, Chris, Steven, John, and Beckham. But coming up next is like 7 and 8 man, so this will be fun. Marshals, let me get...
John Eisenhower.
Not him. Let me get Jeremy, Jaden, George, and Cameron.
Stephen White. Beckham White. One minute to the start of the race. Beckett Russell. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
In this corner again.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Try not doing that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier. All right, looking for my other two marshals. Other two. Let me get Jaden and George, I think. We got George. Looking for Jaden.
Chris Russell.
You guys' lineup will be Beckett in the 1, Chris 2, Steven 3, John 4, Beckham 5. Beckett 1, Chris 2, Steven 3, John 4, Beckham 5. All right, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the table, long table. Caution on the left-hand side. Go wide on the back, go wide on the back. Leapfrog. There you go. Yo, I used to play on leapfrogs when I was a kid. Stuff was fun. Caution in the center on the right-hand side, center on the right.
4 minutes left.
A little more than general, unfortunately. There's just so many different aspects and so many different ones. But we probably fully train a high school student in 6 months, I would say. Maybe 8 months if they're in it with extracurriculars or whatever. But you also kind of want to do it too. If you're not interested in the hobby, you're kind of not really, you don't really retain the information as well, I guess. A minute 40 in. It is Beckett, your leader, hanging tough on the 24 lapper. Chris on the 23. John 20. Beckham on the 20. Steven on the 19. Caution in the center, dead in the center. Dead center.
3 minutes
3
left.
minutes remain. Now drivers 3 minutes. Beckett, our leader, 24 in the 5-0. Chris on the 23. Steven on the 20. Beckham on the 20. John on the 19. Caution in the front. Caution in the back. Double jump.
It gets tiring. It doesn't. It's just too much fun throughout the day if you open. You get here like 5 or 6, it's good.
Two-wheel on the front. Go closer to you guys on the front. Jeremy said, I'm right there. Don't send him at me.
2 minutes left.
Low on the back, all the way down, low on the back.
Ain't shit, you got some IC knowledge. Talk to James or Bill. You mean you're not going to be giving me no days off?
Row. Top left.
You ready for the next race? Get modified truck horse. Yep. Okay. Huh? His girlfriend pulled him away. Yeah. The boss of that family took him away.
A minute 15 remains, 1:15.
I don't care about earning things. I'll take handouts. No problem. I have no pride.
Caution out there on the left.
One minute left.
Low on the back, all the way down, low on the back, all the way down.
45 seconds
Caution
left.
out there on the right. Trouble out there in the center now, in the center. Clear in the center.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers 30. Modified short course A main up next. Modified short course A main up next. Fifteen seconds.
15 seconds left.
Caution on the front, caution on the front. Caution in the center.
John Eisenhower done.
There's John.
Stephen White done.
Steven.
Russell done.
Beckett.
Chris Russell done. Beckham White done.
And that's the race. Beckett for the win on the 24. Chris on the 23. Steven on the 21. John on the 19. Beckham on a 17. Coming at y'all live now. Modified short course A main. I'm looking for Tom, Chris Russell, Beckett, Daryl, Dubach, Keith, George, and Chris Bryant.
John Dubach.
Move, yes. There we go.
John Dubach. Keith Weber. Chris Bryant.
Marshals to the track for me, please. Let me get Steven
Tom.
Beckham and 2 volunteers. Stephen Beckham and 2 volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Doty. Chris Russell. The Greek. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
There you are. Wait, did you get out to the truck and realize? Did you get out there and realize?
I was loading we're still loading stuff up. So I was like,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
hold on, to get my key, I need to give him a transponder.
Holy shit! Not too far.
Looking for 2 volunteers over here on my side. I need 2 warm body volunteers. Need 2 volunteers, any warm bodies who can give us a hand out here on the far side with me.
Beckett Russell.
You still need one.
Tired of yelling at people? Who just ran Stadium? Was there anybody else out there? I don't know who ran last. Everybody's on the stand, okay. You got it? Okay, Sean's got it. Thanks, Sean. Wow, you got the sensitivity up on this thing pretty high. The sensitivity is pretty high on this thing. All right, let's shut it down. I'll line them up on the right-hand side. It's going to be Tom in the 1. Chris Russell, 2nd. Beckett, 3rd. Daryl, 4th. Dubach, 5th. Keith, 6th. George A, 7th. And Chris. You starting all the way back there? All right. See, our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Less than 5. Tom's going to lead him around the first turn. Oh, he rolls it over before he completes the lap number 1. That's going to leave Beckett into 2nd. Or first, sorry. Tom drops to 3rd. Chris Russell is 2nd. Holy cow, I can't talk. Tom Collins is 3rd. Daryl, 4th. Dubach, 5th. Weber, 6th. George is 7th. And Chris, 8th. Tom back up to first place. He is in that blue truck. I believe that's an X-ray, number 25 on the side. He has the fast lap of the 12 flat. Oh, no, sorry. Beckett just turned it 11.8.
4 minutes left.
1 to go. It is Tom out front. Daryl 2nd. John 3rd. Keith 4th. Chris 5th. George 6th. Beckett 7th. And Chris Bryant 8th. 3:20 to go. It's still Tom out front, Daryl second. Watch the backstretch, watch the backstretch. It's clear. Your leader all out on his own. Closest race on the track is between, it looks like, John Duback and Chris Russell. They are running for third place. Daryl's not far ahead of John either. And Keith
3
and
minutes
George in
left.
tow. There's 4 trucks battling for second through sixth. Ooh. A hit and run on the left side. I don't know who it was. I think it was the green truck. No, that's the one that got hit. The green one got hit, but I don't remember who hit him. It might have been Dubach. Is he the silver one? It might have been. I can't remember that. All right, Tom out front still. Daryl second. Keith and John battling
2
over
minutes
third.
left.
Chris fifth. George sixth. Chris Bryant seventh. Watch the backstretch. One upside down. Stay high. Stay high. Stay high. It's clear. Leader doing front flips down the backstretch. Race is too boring. He's starting to do stunts. We got a minute left to go. Tom's still out front. Daryl's got a solid
1
second
minute
place
left.
going. Keith and John still battling for third. Chris has joined the mix. Chris Russell has moved up to fourth, battling with Keith and John. John falls backwards. Now he's battling with George for fifth and sixth. And Chris Bryant seventh.
45 seconds left.
Backstretch,
30
backstretch.
seconds left.
Got one over the single over here on the left side. And I couldn't see him. It's clear.
Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Barring catastrophic failure, it looks like Tom's going to pull this one off.
Daryl Doty
Finish the
done.
lap you're on.
Keith Weber done. Chris Russell done. John Dovick done. The Greek done. Tom done. Chris Bryant done.
Race is over. It'll be Tom first, Daryl second, Keith third, Chris Russell fourth, John fifth, George sixth, and Chris Bryant seventh.
All right. Thank you, Rob. I greatly appreciate it. It is Stock Bandits coming at us live now. A main, that is Bryce, Caden, Zach, Caleb, Doug, and Dalen. Marshals, let me get Tom, Daryl, Keith,
Doug Kirchhoff.
and Chris Russell.
Bryce Adkins.
Tom, Daryl, Keith, and Chris Russell will be all set on the Marshals.
Caden Crosley. Dalen Wirt. Caleb Pointer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Adkins. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, meet me on the bottom right near Keith. Let's get you guys lined up. It'll be Bryce in the 1 spot, Caden in the 2, Zach in the 3,
15 seconds
Caleb
to
in the
start
4,
of the race.
Doug in the 5, Dalen in the 6. Still looking for one volunteer over here in front of me, I think. Or am I looking for a marshal? Oh, no, I am looking for a marshal. My bad. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Looking for Chris Russell. We'll be all set, ready to roll. In fact, so Chris over here near me. Thank you, good sir. The Bandits. Who's 6? James is 6. Dalen. Of course. Oh, over here near me. We can be friends. Hi. Want to do a route bid? Want to do a route bid?
No, thank you, though.
Tears. Oh, no, I like what Rob did. All right, drivers, you're lined up ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Trying to break you guys out of your comfort zone and get you to call some races out here. Caution on the backstretch. Caution on the front, now on the front, split it on the front. In the center on the left, center on the left. Woo, good pick. Oh, 3-wheeled, no, no, no. Got it fixed, there we go. Wide, go wide at the strike, go wide at the strike. Yell your name, who is that, who was that? Caution on the back, go low on the back all the way down, go low on the back all the way down. Caution in the bottom left-hand side, bottom left-hand side. It is Caden, your leader, Bryson the 2, Zach 3, Caleb 4, Doug 5, Dalen 6. Caution out there on the back, clear on the back, caution on the left-hand side, 2-wheel on the left. I turned over on the left, my bad, turned over on the left. Clear on the left. Front flipping down the backstretch, 2, oh, handstand, there you go. 2 in trouble on the right-hand side, now 2 on the right. Keep watching those lines, looking for the line around. Caution on the double, trouble on the back, double on the back, watch the lines on the back. 2 marshals on the back, whoa, under the foot.
Left.
Chris is saying, you're making my kangaroo pouch go out. Not fair. Caution in the center, no, clear. Good, 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 good. Caution on the left side, though, left side after that first jump. It is Bryce, your leader, Caden in the 2, Caleb 3, Zach 4, Doug 5, Dalen 6. Caution on the front, double on the front. 2 blues into it. Oh no! It's blue on blue. Low on the back coming around, drivers, watch out for the marshal. Double trouble, low on the back, stay double low, watch out for your marshal, he's on the back. Caution in the center now, he rides it on the rail. Three coming in. What
2
happened to
minutes
Caleb?
left.
5 drivers shooting down. Ooh. That's a caster block. That's what happened. Caution on the back, stretch drivers on the back, turned over upside down. Caden, our leader, Bryson the 2, Zach 3, Doug 4. 2 laps, Dalen will go into the 5. Tony Hawk grind all the way down. There we go. Caution in the center now in the center. Set of power. Low on the strike, coming around the back. Stay low, stay low. Good line. Gosh. Right into the center. We are stuck. We are caged. Double trouble right in front of me. 3 of them.
1 minute left.
On our final 60 seconds, side drivers, final 60. Bryce, our leader. Caden in the 2. Zach 3. Doug 4. This next lap, Dalen will go into the 5.
Five seconds left.
Caution on the front, now drivers on the front.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remain. 30. Coming up next is Stock Buggy A Main, race 9. Stock Buggy A Main coming up next. Grind going down the back stretch, go high on the back, caution on the back. Triple trouble on the back.
15
Jesus.
seconds left.
1, 2, 3. Caution on the left-hand side, left-hand side. All the way around, drivers. I think this is the last lap for everybody.
we're
Bring
done.
it. There's Dalen.
Doug Kirchhoff done.
Caden, Doug.
Caden Crossley done.
Bryce.
Bryce Atkins done.
And Zach.
Atkins done.
Bryce for the win on the 22 lapper. Caden on the 20. Zach on an 18. Doug on a 15. Dalen on a 10. We had Caleb for an 8 before the caster block took him out. Coming at us live now, drivers. Stock Buggy A Main. Looking for Dom, Ryan, Philip, Sean, Beckett, Rob, Chris Russell, and Jeremy. Dom, Ryan, Phil, Sean, Beckett, Rob, Chris, and Jeremy. Marshals, let me get Bryce, Caden, Zach, and Doug. Bryce, Caden, Zach, and Doug will be all set on the marshals.
Ryan Kiger. Sean Bourne. D's Nuts. Dominic Reese. Jeremy McComb.
It was a close race till you got kept getting thicker.
1 minute to the start of the race. Beckett Russell. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Low on the back coming around. Low on the back coming around. Stay low on the back.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Rob Powley. Chris Russell.
If you lost your green vape, I've got it. If you lost your green vape, I got it. It's up here with me. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get you guys lined up. Meet me on the bottom right-hand side. It'll be Dom in the 1 spot, Ryan in the 2, Philip in the 3, Sean in the 4, Beckett 5, Rob 6, Chris 7, Jeremy 8, Dominic 1, Ryan 2, Phil 3, Sean 4, Beckett 5, Rob 6, Chris 7, Jeremy 8. All right, drivers. You guys are lined up and ready to rock. Take it easy on that first turn. 8 in total. 5-minute main. Drivers on the tone in less than 5. Low on the back coming around. 4 to 5 wide off the third jump. Back into the straight line they go. One driver shot away. First lap goes to Phil, then Dom, Beckett, Rob, Sean, Chris, Ryan, and Jeremy. Keep watching those lines, guys. Doing a great job thus far. Riding the wall on the backstretch. Go high getting on the bottom turn. So Dubsky. One minute out with 4 to go. Nice tight lines. Your leader out there in the purple and pink. Your number 2 right on his bumper in that all white. Looking for a line around. It's Phil, your leader. Dom in the 2. Beckett 3. Rob 4. Ryan 5. Sean 6. Jeremy 7. Chris 8. Dom 2/10 of a second off of Phil. Beckett in the 3. Ryan 4. 9/10 off of Beckett. Rob 5. 2/10 off of Ryan. Jeremy 6. Sean 7. Chris 8. Caution on the left-hand side here after that third jump. Caution before the third now. Caution on the right side, right side. All clear now, drivers, all clear. Cartwheeling down the left-hand side. He does land it, though. Caution on the front stretch now. Watch the lines on the front. You got a marshal out there. Looking good thus far, so good. Keep watching those lines in front and behind. Making sure the jumps are sending us right where we want to be.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes, still plenty of time. It is Phil, your leader. Ryan in the 2, Rob 3, Beckett 4, Dom 5, Sean 6, Chris 7, Jeremy 8. Tight lines, very close positioning. Barreling down the backstretch, while out on the back. He does land it, going in the third jump. Straight line coming around. Purple and pink is leading your guys' race. Rob going into the 2 now. I don't know what color he's driving, but if you know, you know. Barreling off on the top left-hand side again. All clear, drivers, all clear. Your number 2 driver, Rob, is also running on an all-white, conveniently enough. Caution going in the center,
2
back on the
minutes
front.
left.
Thank you. 2-minute mark now. Phil rocking around a 10.5 second fast lap. Rob on the 10.6. Ryan a 10.6. Dom a 10.4. Cartwheeling down the backstretch. Watch out. Beckett an 11.0. Sean a 10.9. Chris an 11.0. Jeremy an 11.2. Caution in the center, dead center. Caution in the center. Clear in the center.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Final 60. Philip, our leader, purple and pink. Rob in the 2, Ryan 3, Dom 4, Beckett 5, Sean 6, Chris 7, Jeremy 8. Caution down the back. Go low down the back. All clear.
45 seconds left.
Keep that mental game, drivers. Tight lines going around. Stay fast. Barreling down. Lands it. Nice. Stay fast. Stay calm. Stay clean.
30 seconds left.
Tight lines. Tight lines. Low in the front. Low in the front. Barreling coming around. All clear. Keep calm out there. 20 seconds. Barreling into the center now. Caution in the center now. Trouble in the middle.
15 seconds left.
Clear in the middle. 10 seconds now, drivers. 10 seconds. It reads Ryan, Phil, Rob, Dom, Beckett, Sean, Chris, and Jeremy. Final laps. Bring them around.
Dominic
I've got
Reese done.
Rob and Dom.
Jeremy McComb
There's
done.
Jeremy, Beckett,
Russell
Sean,
done. Sean Bourne done.
Ryan, Chris,
Ryan Tiger done. Chris Russell
and
done.
Phil.
Steve
Ryan
Knowles
does pull the win on the 27 lapper. Phil 1.5 off on the 27. Rob on the 26. Dom on the 26. Beckett on the 25. Sean on the 25. Chris Russell on the 25. Jeremy on the 24. Tight racing all the way down. Rob led the majority of it. It began with Dom, then Rob. Phil led the majority of it, my bad. Then Rob, and then ending with Ryan. So a lot of lead changes out on that one. Ryan Kiger. All right, drivers, that